the other end. Odd. Very odd. Everything should be working. Let's give it a second. Okay, I think now everything's fine. Oh, so it worked. Okay. For some reason it was being a little bit laggy on my end. Anyway, I realized like 2 minutes before I went live that for some reason the static has returned today. But it doesn't seem to be too bad, so hopefully we won't run into any issues and we can just keep playing. Let's hit continue and we'll see how it goes. I'll definitely have to check in between this stream and the next one if I can fix the static thing again, but I didn't have time to check everything again within the last minute. So, be that as it may, I guess there will be some slight static in the background at times. And Spinner is still struggling, I see. That sucks. Alright, let's see. Alright, we're back in the Mystery Labyrinth. We ended last stream as we were about to enter and we're going to find out some stuff today. Hey Spinne, hello. So as I was saying, I hear some slight static again today. I'll fix it until the next stream, hopefully. Alright, we're here.
Again with the falling. Why can't it ever be a gentle landing?
First of all, I hate the way you worded that, and second of all, the static is too bad. I am definitely doing a restart of that. Hopefully it works. Now, when I do this, there is a small chance that I have to encounter a blue screen of death. Give me a second as I climb down into the distant realms of my PC to see if I can fix it. I hope. Give me a second. Alright, let's see if that worked. Should take me only a second because I'm gonna have to bring up the capture again. Hopefully it'll work. Does the audio sound better? I think it sounds better. I think it sounds better now. Okay.
Oh, Vivia. This is called the Mystery Labyrinth.
Except now the screen is frozen. What the fuck? Are you joking right now? Also, a social Neko, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, I can't believe this is happening. Let me see. Is it this? This one? I'm trying to fix it, give me a second. This has never happened before. Call me Neko? Alright, Neko. Hello, I am currently troubleshooting a problem I have never encountered before. Is it this? No, is it this? What the fuck? This should not even be that big of a problem. Why is it? This has never happened before, okay? I have never had the capture freeze like this. Ever. Never ever happened to me. I'm trying all the different options right now. Screen link. What the fuck? Wanna know what I like? Feel free to share. I am curious. But I am more so curious how to fix this. Just reboot the game. No, the game itself is fine. It's the game capture that's not working. I have the game open on a separate window that it's recording from. I have my capture software, and in that the game is running fine. It's just not transferring it into Streamlabs correctly anymore. The reboot will literally not do anything. The only thing that might be able to do something, and that's what I'm gonna try now. Give me 1 second. Okay.
Manifestation of mysteries from the case.
And the static is back again. What the hell? I have never encountered this type of problem before. What the fuck? And the static has also returned. I don't understand it. Where is the problem? Oh, the audio's fine again. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Yes. So none of these work correctly. For some strange reason. What if I click deactivate? What does that do? Troubleshooting with code on the most important part of the game again, the Mystery Labyrinth, and we can't make progress. Try turning it off and on again. I have turned everything on and off again, except for my PC itself, and that would mean shutting down the entire stream, which is something I don't like doing. There's one other thing I'm willing to try. I don't know. Actually, no. No, that wouldn't work either. What the fuck? This has never happened. Close and reopen the game. The game is running fine. I tried restarting my Switch entirely. Like, not full reboot, but like, you know, power saving. Like, turn off the screen and turn it back on. Which also closed out of the game. But the game's running fine. I have my game capture open in a separate tab. And in that tab, I can see everything running fine. But it's not transferring the capture that I'm seeing onto my actual broadcasting software anymore. It's just transferring this freeze frame for some reason. Which is a problem I have never encountered even once. Very, very strange. Do I seriously have to restart my stream? I might have to. Alright, let's hope I can do this quick enough so it doesn't disconnect. Give me 1 second, okay? 1 second should hopefully be enough. Wait, you can hear? Well, that's bullshit. Because Streamlabs is literally closed. Maybe I have to close it with Task Manager. How can you... It's not even open anymore! Streamlabs is literally not even open anymore. How can you... Like, it's not even in Task Manager. It's not even open in Task Manager. What the fuck? How is it? Okay, I'm just gonna... Eventually it's gonna have to turn off. Okay. Okay, I think I finally got it. Took me who knows how long to close it. But we should be back now. Now to once again see if I can fix it after a restart. Oh, did we get it? I think we got it. Guys, I think I finally... Okay, that was bullshit. I literally had to crash my entire stream. But after that, it worked. I can't believe that I was not able to fix this except for crashing the stream. But we're back. Okay. Have you read? Alright. The thing about you being able to see everything, yes. About you being able to hear me, I did see that. Okay. The thing is, I can't believe that even after closing my broadcasting software, it was still streaming, just without any visuals. It just was broadcasting my voice. And then I had to look through Task Manager, where it wasn't even listed as an open application, until eventually scrolling down I found like 10 different Streamlabs that were running in the background, and closing all of those finally crashed the stream, at which point I was finally able to reopen Streamlabs, and at that point I was finally able to fix it. Bullshit. But okay, we got it. Basically remember anything even if I don't want to. I see why that would be a blessing and a curse. I see it, yeah.
You can tell? Oh, well, anyway, this actually isn't my forte. It's...
Due to the power of death. Her, right?
There we go, now we're back, and Vivia's already catching on.
So you really could see me this whole time.
He could?
Oh,
It's due to my
got her.
spiritual affinity. Ever since I was young, I've been able to see...
Yeah, I see why that would be a
otherworldly
curse.
things.
But guys, it's happening.
My forte was gained through training that innate talent. Though, I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before. I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around, but that was it. Until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency, and saw that death got clear as crystal.
Oh! Alright. Joseph, stream. I want to die too. Yeah, I want to die someday.
After that, I did some research. I discovered that the WDO Underground Book Vault held something called the Book of Death.
He
And also,
knows. He knows everything.
someone had taken it.
Did I take it? Before I lost my memories?
Perhaps.
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault. Only a handful of people have WDO clearance for that.
Just a handful?
Ooh, by the way, I'm wondering if I should switch some stuff
Anyway,
around since it's spooky month.
You've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now, haven't you?
Yeah.
So, this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits?
And yes, Vivia understands everything perfectly. You should get it and stream it. Perhaps. Stream it sometimes. Maybe play it sometimes, first of all. Play that game sometimes?
My guess is, clearing a labyrinth, a materialization of a mystery, causes its true perpetrator to die.
Vivia already figured everything out,
If
huh?
that's the case,
So we don't have to
you've
explain
killed
everything.
a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma.
Yeah, we don't have to explain anything. Also, no, I'm just an accomplice. Shinigami is the one doing the killing.
Well, I didn't really kill anyone. It's just what happens when...
Nope. I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
No, you as the one reaping their souls are the one killing them.
What? Hey!
No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries.
I see. So you're determined to do this, huh?
Oh, we have a lot of determination.
Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself.
Alright, sure, just go to sleep in the Mystery Labyrinth, why don't
So-
you?
I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your life.
Fair. But don't you want to risk your life, Vivia? Don't you want to die?
You can sleep if you want, but you won't be able to get out.
Is that so?
If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you.
Ah, so you have to come with us. Unless you want to die, which you
Well,
do.
if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
Regrets. I don't have any of those. But there are still some things I've left unfinished.
Ah, so someday isn't today. So we're
Especially
going.
after you exposed the mystery of this case.
What do you mean by that?
I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
Yeah, that makes perfect
I don't care
sense
what
to
you
me.
do, just don't get in our way. Well, Master, let's do the usual.
Oh, it's time for the usual. I wonder what Vivia thinks about that. Indifference?
Yeah,
We'll see.
okay.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
Alright, Vivia, pay close attention. He's probably not gonna have any kind of strong reaction to what we're doing here. I mean, he already did some research. A dance of death, yes. There we go. So, what do you think?
Is that sword for cutting through mysteries? This place must be pretty dangerous.
I mean, we are willing to risk our life for the truth. Alright, HD Rumble time.
Here you go, Master. Here's your solution key.
Is that key something like a clue for the case?
Yup.
Wow. Looks like you're ready to go.
Could you be more of a doubter? Whatever. I'm gonna ignore you.
She's not gonna ignore him.
So let's go and unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
I am ready.
Down this culprit who preys on the truth.
I am so ready.
We have to walk?
Again, the only thing I am sure
This
of,
is unbearable.
at least pretty sure of, is how the culprit got out. I'm pretty certain I know how the culprit got out without us running into them while going in. Now, how the culprit got in there, that is something we still have to figure out somehow.
Come on! You're bumming me out here.
I thought you were going to ignore him.
We'll see. Sadly, I don't have any solid leads this time around. I just know it has to be one of the scientists that work
Say,
there.
Vivia, do you remember anything about the case?
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked?
Huh? You remember? Everyone else that came here lost their memories.
Oh shit, Vivia! Vivia's smart. Damn! Look at Vivia go! Look at him go! Okay. How does your brain do?
That's pretty
I don't
good.
know.
Must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
I am not that good at being a detective. Again, I have no solid leads as to the culprit. I just know, because we've seen the culprit, that they are wearing a lab coat, so they must be someone working there, and they're definitely too tall to be that one short dude. I almost think it might be one of the characters that are just random side characters that don't have any defining characteristics, just to throw us off. Wouldn't that be something?
So the others lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this death god.
In like, this stuff, you insta figure it out. I have experience with this kind of stuff.
Yours truly that those cases got solved.
It's just experience talking, I
That
think.
reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia. But Vivia is the only one who came into the Mystery Labyrinth.
I guess coalescence got overwritten. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability.
Same in V3. We'll see how well you do. I'm sure you'll get
I don't know either.
into the swing of things.
You You don't know? But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
You would have been better off with Fubuki. She would have been far more useful for this case.
Would she though?
It doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
Oh. So now I really don't have to do anything.
Damn. Detective IRL.
What a
That is the
relief.
truth, yes.
Jeez, you ever think your lack of motivation could be contagious?
I am the defective detective.
Hey, relax.
Alright, I think... Are we at the end yet? Yeah, that's the door. Intro dialogue cleared. I think it's time for the first part of the mystery.
Ooh, there's that mystery!
Alright, split path. You know what that means.
Huh?
You know, all the teachers in Germany. Meet all of them. Genius. There is no question, what the fuck?
I told you to stop surprising me like that.
There is literally no question, what? Excuse me? Where is how and who?
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits. But it looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
Well, he doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
And they're both locked. Okay, that's definitely a first.
Huh? Why didn't a problem appear?
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either. Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
Poop. That is not
Yeah.
good.
There's so many unknowns. I'm honestly feeling lost right now.
Come on! You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing.
Well, I can start with telling you how the culprit got out. That much isn't too hard.
Let's decide that for now. What's the first
So many
mystery in this
unknowns?
case?
Well, yes.
The first mystery is the fact that Dr. Huesca was murdered in a completely locked room with no way in or out.
Well, I know a way out, but in is a problem. See, the thing is, part of me was thinking, alright, I'll rehash that original theory. Part of me was thinking that when we left the corridor, the culprit stood on top of our robot because it can't look up. And that would also be an explanation for the footprint up there. That way, he would be safe when we maneuvered through the electric area, because, well, we would just be solving everything and he could just stand there and chill. However, that wouldn't keep him safe from the poison. And when we saw the culprit later, it looked like they definitely were not wearing a spacesuit or a hazmat suit or anything of the like. So they definitely, if they did it like that, they wouldn't have been able to get through the poison room. That is the one point where this theory falls apart. As for how they would be able to get out, that's quite easy. We turned off security while we were in there. So they just ran out after we did that. And ran all the way into the first hallway, because you can get into the vents there. You can't climb through the vents, but you can hide in there. So they hid in there until we walked past them, then they got out and left. The murderer is a robot, especially built for stuff like Imagine.
The doctor was
That would
located
make
deep
it
in the
easier.
critical lab, behind layers of security. And yet, he was found stabbed to death. We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel.
Rebuilt for military purposes, yeah, but the culprit definitely looked like a human. Even if we only caught a glimpse of him.
Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits. But we obviously aren't.
Again, part of my theory is just crazy theory. I'm gonna say, and this, I'm not really sure it's accurate, but I just want to say it again. The culprit is one of those people who don't have any distinct features. Like it's a random scientist that works here. Because that is kind of what they looked like when they ran past us and we caught a glimpse of them. What if it is actually just a random nondescript scientist that has nothing unique about them whatsoever? That would be a twist.
So how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab? That's what I don't know.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure. Besides, even if the hitman did it, there's the question of who hired him.
True.
There's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako. That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
Whoa! Suddenly peacekeepers.
Peacekeepers?
Kanai Ward's garbage.
Oh, for fuck's
What are
sake.
you doing here?
It's already time. Now I know Yomi is most definitely not gonna be the soul of the true killer. Pretty certain he's not gonna be the soul of the true killer. However, in every single case, we have to fight a mystery phantom of one of the peacekeepers, in addition to the mystery phantom of the killer. So I assume that he's gonna be the peacekeeper mystery phantom we're gonna be fighting before we find out who the killer is. And oh my god, I am not sure I'm ready to see mystery phantom Yomi.
Yomi Hell Smile.
He could be the killer, it is true, but I doubt he is. Better if he is the one, because then he's dead. I agree, but I do feel like there's gonna be one more big chapter after this, where we take out the peacekeepers. I feel like there is gonna be another chapter. I don't have any proof backing me up on this, but I feel like there will be.
So the director of the Peacekeepers is here.
Yeah, but he's just part of the Mystery Labyrinth.
I figured. In other words, he's a monster created from the labyrinth, right?
Yup.
Right.
You pieces of shit.
Oh, we can already see him. He's a demon. Nobody's surprised. Okay, demon and angel. He's a 50-50 split. More of a demon in my mind, but okay. Also, by the way, that's the first mystery phantom we've seen that doesn't have a rainbow scheme. All the other mystery phantoms had rainbows all over them. And he is the only one who doesn't. He's literally the only one without rainbows in his color scheme. What the fuck?
You're disturbing the peace of Kanai Ward.
This guy doesn't seem like
Definitely
an easy opponent.
unique. Definitely unique. Also, he has a wiggly sword.
But we have no choice. For Chief Yako, for everyone.
You killed Dr. Huesca, didn't you? Turn yourselves in so I can torture you to death!
Also, by the way, the sharp teeth in one half of his mouth, plus the fact that he's black and white, plus the fact that his eye is shaped a little bit differently on the black half, along with the sharp teeth. For some reason, my mind goes to Monokuma. Whether the reference is intentional or not, I mean, I feel like it's... you know, I have to point it out. But nice whip sword you got there. Or is it sword whip? Whatever. Our first fight. Let's do this. Okay. Security log, security power supply, toxic gas.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Huesca.
I'm not.
You disarmed the security systems of the doctor's lab.
Did not do
And
that.
then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words,
Impossible to bypass while it's active.
No
That is
one
what
can
we are
enter the
what we're
doctor's
assuming.
lab.
Yes.
there couldn't be an intruder,
It was up and then
which
it
makes
down.
you the culprit.
There couldn't be an intruder, you say? Alright, I'm gonna have to read my keys again in a second.
Yeah, it would have been pretty tough to get through the security system to enter the critical lab.
But the doctor died before he got inside, which means there had to have been an intruder.
Anyway, let's take another look at the solution keys to see if any evidence stands out.
Yep.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Huesca. You disarmed
What was looking at the... There we go, why? No, the print isn't relevant. Gas bombs. Power supply, security log. Security log, that's the one.
security systems at the doctor's lab.
I did not. Wrong button.
And then murdered him inside.
Damn it, now I have to sit through this again.
Until you actually enter the lab. The security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's active.
We can assume that.
No one can enter the doctor's lab. There
Couldn't be an intruder.
It's gonna come down. Yep. I jumped too early, but I jumped
which
again.
makes you the culprit.
Okay, I figured it out.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Huesca.
Nope.
You disarmed the security systems at the doctor's lab.
We did not do that. What? What the fuck?
Say,
Master, didn't you and the others disarm?
Yeah, but not early on.
But
It's already dead before we got inside. There had to be an intruder in the critical lab.
maybe the intruder left some traces.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Huesca.
Okay, I guess it wasn't that one. Where's the
You
one that
disarmed the
assumes
security
that...
systems at the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside.
Where
Until
is
you
the one
actually
I'm
enter
supposed to
the lab.
refute then?
The security system for the critical lab stayed active.
No. That's not it either?
come
Because
on.
that would assume that we've turned it on again.
So I had to disarm it.
Then
Okay.
You're the ones who killed
I
Dr.
know
Wesker.
what I'm supposed to reason with here.
You disarmed.
the security system to the doctor's lab.
I'm supposed to tell him that...
And then
Okay.
murdered him inside.
Never mind. I know I have the correct
Until
key.
you actually enter the lab. The security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder,
There was an intruder though.
which makes you the culprit.
Okay,
But
before we got inside.
You're
What do we have anything else? Power supply? Maybe it's this one. Just to prove that there was an intruder.
the ones who killed Dr. Huesca.
Okay, maybe it's that and we're supposed to
disarmed the
disprove that
security
there
system
couldn't
to
have
the
been an
doctor's
intruder.
lab.
Okay, I have another theory as to what might be
And then
correct.
murdered him inside. Until you actually enter the lab. The security system for the critical lab stayed active.
Uh-huh.
It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab.
Uh-huh.
There couldn't be an intruder.
But there was. Okay, it was this one. Okay. I guess I'm getting ahead of myself. I guess I was getting ahead of myself. I was trying to disprove the wrong
When the
thing.
body was
I was
first
trying to
discovered,
say that
Amaterasu was about
the
to enter
security
the
system
doctor's
couldn't
lab.
have been turned off earlier. Because we already... Yeah, I shouldn't get ahead of myself. Need to rethink everything a little bit more.
Something bumped into it and knocked it over. In fact, there was a mark on Amapal's head, like someone kicked it. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
You call that evidence?
Yes.
Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth?
Okay, let's try this again. What else do you have?
Don't make me laugh. Shit! There was an intruder? That's impossible!
What? I moved, but okay.
And in
I have the
fact,
speedy move now.
you
In fact,
proved that yourself.
what do you mean I proved that myself? What do you mean?
Damn.
Something self-serving argument? Yeah, okay, I have to
Don't make me
press the last one.
Shit. There was an intruder?
Yes?
That's impossible.
It's not?
And in fact, you proved that yourself.
There we go, okay. That has to approach a little bit more. I have to get so close to that one to parry it.
What do you mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder.
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh.
Okay. Panel,
If there
airlock.
was another intruder, then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was
What?
no one else, right?
I'm trying to read here. Yes, there was no one else.
There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
There is. I know
There's
exactly
no way they
where.
got past it.
The vent.
Or are you saying they slipped away and you missed it?
That is
It's
what I'm
obviously
saying.
impossible. Isn't that funny? You just proved you committed the crime.
I did not, but that is not what I'm trying to argue against right now. Okay. It's getting harder now.
Didn't see anyone on our way to the lab after disabling security. How could the culprit have hidden from us? For now, let's check the solution keys. You might find a useful clue.
Oh, I know
If
already.
there was another intruder, then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right?
Yup.
There's no place to hide in the critical.
There is! What? You totally could hide in the vent.
Was there really nowhere to hide? Was there really nowhere the intruder could have hidden?
Come to think of it, we found a suspicious place during our investigation. It wasn't an escape route, but...
You could have used it to hide. Evidence to support that? Let's check.
I did!
There was another.
What the fuck? It was the wrong vent. Bah. Airlock. Wrong vent. I picked the wrong vent. Of course it.
Intruder.
Okay. Wrong
Where did
vent.
they go?
I need to read more carefully. Oh my god, I'm doing so badly today.
There was no one else, right?
I really need to focus more. I'm off to such a rough start
There's no place
already.
to hide in the critical lab.
There.
Slash through this mystery. There's a hiding spot. It's inside the airlock's decontamination device.
What do you... Also, by the way, hang on. I missed some stuff in chat that I didn't even talk about. I have to extend because of the thingy, you mean because of what happened in the beginning? I definitely will extend until we're done with the Mystery Labyrinth. Pretty sure at least I'll do that. And is it possible? It's possible to bypass the system? Yeah, but we have time rewind abilities.
The vent cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside. If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
So what?
Alright.
You've
Cut
done
through
it
those
all wrong
words.
Anyway.
Yes.
Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong. Have fun chasing that fake truth you found.
Also, hello, Avanoff. Apparently my existence is all wrong. I agree. Alright, so... that opened a door. 2 doors.
We managed to defeat him this time, but it's not over yet.
Also, why do they just have electricity written on the door on the left? Should I be worried about that? Will I get zapped the moment I walk through there? Oh, wait. Did they write electricity on the door on the left? Because that's gonna be about the electric panel room, and the door on the right is about the poison gas room? Is that it? That might be it. Maybe I'm wrong, though.
He sure is persistent, huh?
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab.
But I don't know. Stop flexing. I am sorry. But I just have to question the meaning, because there was definitely one room we went through that was very much all about electricity and zapping you to death.
So let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
Alright. Your man. A man possessing virus? Maybe I am wrong. I am wrong about everything. My existence is very, very wrong. It is in fact true.
Alright, we'll get it this time.
Alright, do we have a question now? Was there an intruder?
Come on.
Absolutely.
Why does it have to be so sudden?
Okay, now that we've wedged our way into this mystery, we just gotta head through the labyrinth and reach the truth!
Alright, yes, there was an intruder. Anything to say about it, Vivia? Huh? You better not say you don't know which to pick.
Say,
The mystery's just getting started. No slip-ups here, Master.
Yeah, I already slipped up way too much. Electric door, go!
Right here!
We're just now getting to the point. What a pain.
hey, don't sigh, this is a good thing!
Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry about sighing, he says, immediately sighing again.
Anyway, let's head inside.
There was an intruder for sure. We know someone bumped into Amapal.
Yep.
The culprit probably hit Amapel on their way out. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab.
Uh-huh.
They couldn't because we were in the front chamber.
And so they hid.
Inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
That much I was already sure of when we
So-
started.
If you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, you would have caught the culprit then and there.
Yeah, but who would have thought to do that?
Yeah, but it was an emergency and we had
BRB,
no
I
idea
mean.
they were
Alright,
in
see
there.
you then.
It's super lame to make up excuses,
Imagine
Master.
being back before BRBing.
It's not an excuse, but it is true. If I had thought about why Amapal was knocked over at that time, I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush or searched for them. And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
Not a typo in the... Could not bother to finish it.
Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Was it that bad a movie? I don't even know about that one.
Right.
By the way, I'm not sure if we've seen the corridor quite like this before, because it really doesn't ring a bell. Okay, next door. What kind of mystery do we have? Do we have to face Yomi again? Yomi Hell Smile? No, not yet. Oh, wow, this looks fancy.
Another fork in the path.
And this time it's 3 doors. Do we get a question? How did the culprit enter the lab?
Seems
That's
like
what I
we're
was
finally
scared
at the
of.
Central question. This is the first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder.
Okay, none of these make sense. Never entered in the first place doesn't make sense. Because... we know that the intruder was in there. Because they knocked over Amapel and we saw the footprint. Invited in by the doctor doesn't make sense because even the doctor was shocked to see someone in there. And we know that the doctor is super paranoid and does not like getting people into his room. And deactivated security by cutting power is also impossible because the security runs on a separate power supply from the rest of the lab. So it literally was unaffected. The doctor even confirmed it for us by checking his logs before he died. He confirmed for us that yes, even while the power was out, security didn't go down for even a second. So none of these doors are correct.
I leave the rest to you. I'm going to read a book or something.
You can bring your own stuff into the Mystery Labyrinth?
He's just special.
Oh, he's very special then, huh? A very special boy. Invited makes the most sense? Yeah, it does, but it's still... Again, it's the only thing that makes sense. Cutting security did not deactivate the power. We know that. We know that that's not how it works. We know that the culprit was in there, so invited in is the only thing that we can't outright deny. But it doesn't make sense considering the circumstances. Vivia, what do you have to say? I'll leave it to you to solve this one, Yuma. But what if robot?
Come on!
Show that good-for-nothing anemic vampire what's up with your killer deductions, master.
Nothing, of course. What if robot? Well, they had a human... Well, they had a shoe print. We don't know... Technically, a robot could have a shoe on, but still. Was the humor was breaking my sanity. Hungry jokes with my... in the theater with me. Ah, I see. Again, impossible. Impossible. And this doesn't make sense knowing the doctor. There's no way there's a secret hidden door, right? Can I go back? No. It was worth a try, okay? I'm very, very much... Like, I'm not confident at all. But it's the only thing we can do. They need to have entered. Yeah, part of me is thinking it's none of them. Oh my god, I have an idea. You know how sometimes we have to backtrack? What if this is a thing where we have to go down every door, discover it's a dead end, backtrack, try the next one, discover it's a dead end, backtrack, until we've gone through all of them, and then we're like, shit, none of them work. That might be it. Alright, but right now this one seems the most logical. Even though I still don't think it makes too much sense. Let's see.
The doctor invited the culprit in?
Ooh.
But why?
Very toxic looking
Things
area.
are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit forced their way inside.
Mm-hmm.
If the culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter.
Ah, so you think the doctor disabled the security? He wouldn't need it if he was expecting a guest.
But even then, we looked at the log, I'm pretty sure, and the log confirmed that there wasn't any time the security went off. Like, it didn't go offline. Oh boy.
Guess you were wrong, Yuma. Well, I already knew that before you entered.
Then why did you accompany me? But now... from any I see.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
You wanted me to tell you? You should have said so earlier.
Damn it, I asked you if you could help me. But you wanted me to take the lead.
From past mistakes. Which is why I purposely...
Whoa. Hi there.
Master, we have to get out of here!
How do we get out?
Use logic to show how this route is the wrong one!
All right, I'll try.
Okay, let's do this. The doctor was super paranoid. Oh, or that, just the security log. Yeah, the security wasn't turned off. For, what was it? 3 months or was it 1 month? Anyway, it was a long time.
The log on the doctor's computer didn't show any signs of security getting shut down. If that's the case, he certainly didn't cut security just to let someone in.
Alright, we figured out this is wrong, and I'm guessing now we go back to the other room.
Well, I may have messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the truth.
Maybe, but if you hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
I am sorry, but none of the other options make sense either. Alright, fine, let's try the culprit didn't need to get in. Because again, cutting the power definitely did not disable security. We know that. But fine. Let's try this one, the next best door. So as I was leaving before the stream and not midstream, well look at you go. Alright, fine, let's try this one.
Right here!
I'm just gonna assume all of them are gonna be wrong. I'm just gonna assume all of these doors are wrong. Red.
The culprit never entered?
It looks the same as the other way,
There's
though.
no doubt the culprit was in there.
Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit after all.
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide?
But that also
If
does not
the
make
doctor committed
sense.
suicide, then the culprit wasn't the intruder.
And you know why this one
Doctor
doesn't make
himself.
sense? Because we already saw the doctor being dead
There
before
would be no
Amapel was
intruder.
knocked over.
The doctor was already in the lab.
Amapel was knocked over after the doctor was already dead. So there has to have been someone in there. So this door is wrong.
This route is wrong too?
Yup.
Again?
Told you all of these options would be wrong.
No need to worry, Yuma. I don't mind it at all if we can't find a way to move forward.
Sheesh. Even I'm losing motivation.
When are you
We can take
right?
care of this
True,
on your
when am I
own,
ever
can't we,
right?
Master?
Don't let him influence you!
Alright. Stab wound in the back, also multiple. Good reason why we know it can't be suicide.
That's right. The doctor was stabbed 3 times in the back. One stab would have indicated that he held the knife in place, then fell on it to kill himself.
But it was
He
triple.
couldn't have made 3 wounds like that. There's no way it was a suicide.
Which means only one door is left, and I can tell you for certain that that one is false
No
too.
excuses, Master. Do it again.
You're tired, Yuma. Why don't you lie down for a bit?
Resting here wouldn't help me at all.
Not face any challenges in his life while being a good person. Does he deserve Well, it wouldn't be the person's fault for not facing challenges, at least not entirely. Then again, you could seek out challenges if you really wanted to, but still. With emo Spinne? Ah, yes, I see what you mean. I mean, it's going... Actually, I was a bit off to a rough start, because I was trying to get ahead of myself in the early arguments, because I was already trying to prove something... I was trying to prove a point that we didn't even get to yet, which made me mess up a little bit.
Right here!
Alright, the only door that is left. The only door that's left, and I can already tell you this one's also wrong.
The culprit used the blackout to slip past security and into the lab. That answer is pretty simple. Almost too simple.
Except the lab is on a separate power supply. It would not work.
Huh? What? This was the last route!
Everything else.
labyrinth is a
Don't you
tricky
want to
one.
die someday?
It's like one of those old detective novels.
I'll give you the emo. You know what? Speaking of Halloween, since it is spooky month, I've been thinking if I should do it. I mean, I kind of changed my Discord icon finally, by the way, because Neon pointed out that I really should change it at some point. You know what? Sure. Let's change some things up a second. Because I know we don't get to see a lot of stuff normally. And this is one you haven't seen in a while, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I have checked your new Halloween model. I know your previous one was Wendy, right? I have to finally catch one of your streams again. All right. There we go. Been a while since you saw Despair Code. Yes. This is what everyone's wanting to see, huh? Alright. I mean, it kind of fits with the game, am I right?
Perhaps you're the real culprit, Yuma.
Oh, imagine we're the culprit. Wouldn't that just bring you despair?
Really, Master?
Of course not!
Alright. Let's see.
Focus! We need to get out of
Why
here!
the fuck that expression? What do you mean? What about my expression? Huh? Anything wrong? Please punch me more than Monokuma? Oh, does it now? Alright, security power supply, there you go.
The doctor said the critical lab was on a separate grid, and the lab switchboard wasn't in the electrical room. The security wouldn't shut off, even if there was a blackout in the building.
And now we have officially confirmed that there is no path to the correct answer. Ah, there's an unreachable truth.
going
What
on?
despair.
Were all three routes wrong?
See that? It's personified in Discord. I have. I've only taken a short look at them, but I should have more of a look at
I
them.
wonder what it means.
I know what to tell right now. Well, then the whole Halloween flavor would probably go missing again, because for the simple reason that Despair Code-chan isn't a thing. I am sorry to say. Despair? Does that bring you despair as well? Knowing that Despair Code-chan doesn't exist? Oh, I hope so. You would gain nothing.
Hey, there's another door!
I looked around for more doors before and you didn't show me any other door.
I get it!
Damn the
Since we
despair,
proved that every
yes.
possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared.
Interesting. The Mystery Labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes based on your
Beautiful. Oh, the
investigation.
despair. Ah, that could also just be Junko.
Right. Something felt off about those other routes. It's almost like we were forced to choose the wrong way.
But by eliminating each wrong answer one by one, you opened the path to the right answer.
And what's that right answer gonna be?
You sound disappointed.
Who cares? Let's just see what's in the final route.
Ow. Entered and killed via
They use spectral projection to enter and kill him?
But they wouldn't be able to interact with people, right? I mean, again, this makes Vivia a likely culprit, but, as far as we know, you can't interact with people in spectral projection form. Pretty sure.
Then, the culprit is... I can't believe the culprit entered the labyrinth with us. That's never happened before.
Yuma, draw your blade and strike him down.
How dare you trick me! There is no escape! Once the Mystery Labyrinth is solved, the culprit will be judged!
Can't we judge him now? And just hurry to the wrong answer by judging him now?
Master, let's finish up this Mystery Labyrinth and boom kill this dude!
Hold on!
Okay, let's see what's behind this door. And why this also can't be correct. Look at him, Naruto, run. Oh, yep, door's gonna close, floor's gonna collapse.
Huh? Another trap?
That's why I said to wait. There's no way Vivi is the culprit.
Exactly, because he can't interact with anyone while using his forte.
Prove it and beat
Oh. Also, these statues have multiplied.
I won't be convinced until you do!
Alright, fine. Ghost form traits. They're not even giving me anything to choose from. They're literally only giving me one option. This doesn't really feel like a game
To
anymore
begin
at this
with,
point.
nothing can be touched while in ghost form. He couldn't have held the murder weapon, the knife.
Does that mean that now we go back and there's yet another door that also leads to the wrong path? We're just gonna keep going down one wrong path after another, aren't
So
we?
it's not possible that he stabbed the doctor.
There is no path that will lead to the correct answer. Only one wrong path after another. We will be forever stuck in this mystery labyrinth. That will be our final despair.
How do you trust Vivia?
Master, I've said this 1,000 times, but a detective must suspect everything. Besides, it's his fault for being so sketchy. The way he looks, how he talks, everything is super suspicious.
Not even gonna bring up the fact that he tried to kill us. No?
Sorry.
Not gonna bring that up?
I do try to stay out of sight.
Anyway, let's go back.
Again. Retracing our steps for the 100th time.
If he's not the culprit, then we're back to square one.
Let's try going back to the fork in the path. Maybe something else changed.
Yeah, maybe there's another door now. The doors are just gonna keep multiplying and multiplying and multiplying. And each one is gonna be wrong all over again. Honestly, this mystery has me a little bit more stumped than the others. This is the first time where I can't point fingers at one specific character.
Nothing's changed.
All the other times, I was able to at least name a few definitive suspects. Or even point out the fact that there might be multiple people involved, or something along those lines. Sometimes even, on multiple cases, I was even able to pretty much nail everything. But this is the first time where I can't really make any proper assumptions. Have I finally reached my limit? Huh.
There aren't any new doors.
Fake Vivia, even. They could. That would be interesting. No punch code. He's already red in the eye. Ah, yes. Why don't you want to punch me again? Why wouldn't you?
There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
Come on.
Don't start with that again. How about you help us for a change?
Oh, Rob. I should have seen that anvil coming.
You better cooperate, unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
Oh, hold on, Shinigami.
I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain immensely.
So you want to go painlessly then, when you finally die.
But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many possibilities.
Mm-hmm.
But that means nothing if we can't reach the truth.
Nothing. Why do you want the truth in the first place?
Because it's our job as a detective. What, don't you like your job? Does doing your job bring you despair?
Huh?
It's easy to say you want the truth. But are you sure you can handle it? No matter how cruel that truth may be.
Oh, I'm all down for a very cruel truth.
Can I handle it?
I'm still not sure if you're the kind of person who can.
Oh, really now?
I bet you're not sure either. That's why you're still so hesitant.
By the way, I should ask you. What, guys in chat, what do you think of seeing Despair Code for the rest of Spooky Month? Would that be a thing that you could see yourself enjoying? Perhaps. Or perhaps not. It do be Spooky Month after all. And you do know that, again, Despair Code isn't exactly a face you see a lot. How many times have you seen Despair Code? Me, previously. I think 2 times. Once during a presentation. And I think once when I just wanted to unleash pure chaos. But it is the poopy month. Yes. Alright. So despair
This
will
mystery
remain.
labyrinth also reflects your reluctance. Maybe that's why you can't reach the truth.
What are you talking about? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
So you still haven't realized it? Guess you're not quite there yet. Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice.
Oh, will we now? And will you be the one forcing us, perhaps?
When that happens, you'll have to prove your conviction and expose the truth.
What type of Pokemon would Vivia
like you
use?
said.
Will probably be a Cursula. Or like, you mean typing. Probably the dark or ghost types, let's face it. Actually, ghost types, definitely, because of spectral projection. Absolutely ghost types. And Cursula seems like the kind of Pokemon that will go along because... Damn. Anything that is super unmotivated. Grass? You mean because of the hair? You could also say poison because of the purple color scheme. There's many
Enough
things you could go
nonsense.
for.
Let's find some clues.
As an apology for the distraction, let me tell you something. This labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting our investigation.
Yes, so what about that?
So, instead of following the revealed path...
Oh, you mean the gym leader
Isn't
in
it possible to carve
Scarlet
your own
Violet,
path?
right? The grass type gym leader? I mean, kind of, I see it. Yeah.
Carve my own path?
Also, that is an interesting thing you're proposing there.
That's right, Shinigami! We can create new routes with our own deductions. Maybe we can do it here.
Sometimes, just a slight change in perspective is enough to completely change how you see things.
So if I change my perspective here, I might see something new. I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system, but that's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
Who could have overcome the security? Well, for one, someone who would need to breathe air. If someone... Actually, no, it can also go through the skin. So that is not a solution. I mean, obviously, Dr. Huesca could have overcome the security.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do.
It could also be
Well, if
related to,
Master wants
Dr.
to.
Huesca's friend who hired the assassin, supposedly.
But fine. I'll lend you my power. Lay it all.
Who knows how much info that person had? Alright. It's swimsuit time, I guess. Let's see it. Alright, what's the word we're looking for? I actually have to think. Normally, sometimes I know this right away. Who is capable of overcoming the security system? Are we saying Amapel? I think we are. Because Amapel, we did overcome the security with Amapel. But Amapel couldn't have killed him.
That's right.
Amapel could have gone in there, disabled security, and then the culprit could have gone in. The problem with that is the security wasn't disabled until we turned it off. And Amapel most definitely could not have killed the doctor this way. It can't grab a knife, so it couldn't have stabbed him. So yes, Amapel could have gotten in, but could not have committed the murder.
A new route appeared.
Well then, let's just see where this goes.
This is all thanks to me.
Are we also gonna prove this path incorrect? We'll see.
Perhaps I said too much. Well, nothing has been solved yet.
I wish you'd express yourself a little better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
I've never been happy or sad in my entire life.
So just an entire monotone existence. How boring.
I wanna die someday.
Who doesn't?
This guy's hopeless.
A bomb on the right path.
Anyway, let's explore this new
Right
route.
part of the wall. Alright, I'm gonna say it. This route is gonna be wrong. At least, okay, Amapel could have gotten in, I fully agree. Could Amapel have killed Dr. Huesca though? Absolutely not. The hopeless and hopelessness leads to despair, yes. You really plan on going forward? Fine. Guess we're leaving this area behind. Hey, Shinigami.
Hopefully it's the correct route this time. Let's move it, Master.
Sure. Oh?
When you think about
It
who
looks
could get past
different.
security, the only option we know of is Amapel.
Definitely looks different, so this might be correct.
That's how we were able to get through security ourselves.
But it's
Looking
just a
fancy,
toy robot,
too.
right? How is it related to the case?
I don't know yet, but
Well, they were trying to militarize it, that
Amapel
much is
can get
true.
through security. It must be important.
Wait. That's it, put two and two together. I was just saying Amapel could have gotten in but not committed the murder. That was until I remembered that yes, they were in fact being militarized. Maybe a militarized version of Amapel could have gotten in and done the deed. But
It's
they wouldn't have been able...
sealed off here too.
But the militarized version of Amapel probably wouldn't have been able to climb into the vent to hide. So that doesn't quite work either.
Hey, there's an intercom. Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
No way.
Hello,
Huh?
Dr. Huesca.
Wait. What the? Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody
It's his
come
final
help me!
moments. Recorded for
Isn't
prosperity's
this the
sake.
footage of when the doctor was attacked?
Yeah, you're right.
He saw Amapel probably?
The mystery materialized. It must be related to what the doctor just
He couldn't
said.
identify who it was, so it might have been a robot in that case. And he was asking the person controlling the robot who they are. Who are you was directed at who?
So the question is, who did the doctor say, who are you, to?
To the culprit who was controlling Amapel, but that means he was talking to Amapel. And Amapel wouldn't have been able to answer him anyway, because the doctor needs to read lips. So even though Amapel can transmit voices, the culprit behind Amapel wouldn't have been able to answer. Not that the doctor would understand anyway.
Well, I'll leave it to you.
So he must have been talking to the culprit.
At a time like this.
Must be the culprit.
Let's solve this thing!
There's a door here too, bastard, with the powers of deduction, Master.
Oh?
I'll leave the rest to you, Yuma. No one would be interesting. Amapel wouldn't have been able to answer him. No one does not make sense. Amapal wouldn't have been able to answer. The culprit would have been controlling Amapal. But the question is, if we're talking about the culprit controlling Amapal, does it mean Amapal itself? I'm gonna say it means the culprit behind it. And if I am
I
wrong...
can certainly understand why you'd want to choose that. But wasn't security active at that point?
It was. But the culprit was controlling Amapal. He obviously wasn't talking to the robot.
I considered all the various possibilities, but I couldn't figure out a way to get past the security.
So we are saying Amapal then.
If I'm right, then there is no basis to infer that someone had entered the doctor's lab at this point. Which means you can't say the doctor was directing those words to the culprit.
Except I can say that because the culprit was controlling Amapal. And he obviously knows what an Amapal is.
Yeah, that sounds right.
But thank you for making me choose wrong and filling me with despair. Then it is Amapal.
At this point in time, you still hadn't borrowed Amapal, yes? Then Amapal itself has an alibi.
Except if it was a militarized version of Amapal.
However weird it may be to talk about a robot having an alibi. And normally, I don't believe anyone would shout out, "Who are you?" to a robot.
Yeah, but why would you shout out, "Who are you?" to nobody?
Right.
Am I really gonna have to rely on the final possible door? Wow, it really is no one, huh? My deductions are failing me. I'm getting worse at this game. I was so good before, and now I'm falling apart. Oh, the
chat didn't
despair.
activate. Does that mean we found the right answer?
Oh, the despair of actually getting worse now, after nailing basically every case leading up to this.
Huh? So the right answer is no one? Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there?
The security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right? And that was before I borrowed Amapal. So the only explanation is that no one was there.
Why would he say that if no one was there?
I think if we go there, we'll find the answer.
What? That route's obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway?
I think it's very important to the mystery.
But it looks like this is the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind. It could be an important factor in solving the mystery behind this case.
Alright then, let's go.
Still, being forced to take a side route is too much trouble. Makes me wish I was dead.
He said in the presence of a deaf god. Not sure. You really plan on going forward? Fine.
Is this really the right path? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Ooh. You like the sound effect? Alright, fine. Let's go.
So, Master, do you have an idea about what the geezer was thinking?
Not yet.
Not yet, but I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?"
Peak gaming indeed.
I think the doctor was putting on an act.
An act? Really?
The doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why.
Huh.
We have to figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
Put on act. Trying to think of why he would do that. Was he that desperate to get us in there? Is it Yomi? Of course it's Yomi. Hello, Yomi.
He's here too?
You rats keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Huesca's motive this way?
Perhaps.
Good luck with that, morons! He had no motive at all!
By the way, I can't help but notice you copied my style.
Well, you said there's nothing here. Let's head back.
We can't do that! If he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important.
Nah, fine.
Alright, let's take him down. What a copycat, I know, right?
I'm only here because you maggots piss me off. So, I'm gonna end you here and now!
Sure you are. Let's see it. Let's see you try. I'm gonna crush you. Doctor's notes photo, doctor's email records, electrical...
This was all part of the doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan at all.
What makes you say that?
That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show.
Ooh.
The doctor misunderstood.
Misunderstood what? I jumped that, but okay.
You probably don't know this. Huesca put
Oh
his
wow,
soul into his work.
diagonal.
The research was going well. The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
Oh, he definitely wasn't.
There's no way he'd betray us.
Yeah, he definitely wasn't.
When you think about it, Dr. Huesca had no reason to pretend.
But he had to be pretending. That's the only way this makes any sense.
Why would he do that?
I have a theory now. They were doing homunculus research, right? In other words, fake human beings, but the research was cancelled. Maybe he was able to create a body already, and that body was a complete copy of himself. He then stabbed that lifeless body in order to pretend he was dead, which is why he put on an act earlier too, and then he snuck out. And that's why nobody had to enter the lab, but he could have left. Alright, so, putting it all together. He put on an act to pretend he was under attack, then pulled out a body that he artificially grew somehow as a leftover thing from the homunculus research. Stabbed it, so it would seem like he died. He waited for us to go in, disarm the security, kicked over Armapel, ran out, hid in the vents, waited for us to pass him so he could then leave. And all of a sudden, Dr. Huesca's death makes sense. It would also mean that he hasn't actually died yet. I'm sure he had a good reason, I just need to find evidence proving it.
This was all part of the doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan at all.
Just confirming this is the emails, right? Pacific acid. No, the email records.
Oh. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act.
It was an act, but I can't
There
prove
was no
that right
reason to put
now.
on a show.
There was plenty of reason.
The doctor misunderstood. You probably don't know this. Huesca put his soul into his work. The research was going well.
It wasn't, it was cancelled.
The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
And that is where you're wrong.
This is the truth.
Got his ass. Sorry, Yomi. Sorry to crush your hopes of winning.
No, the doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was trying to escape Kanai Ward.
Soon will. There's still one death. He might die from this. True, he might be the culprit, so he might die after all. There is a real chance, because that would mean, but Fink the Slaughter Artist would then be a separate person from the Doctor, I think. So I think the person who killed Yako was someone else. I think the person who killed Yako might actually have been Fink the Slaughter Artist, and Dr. Huesca is an entirely different person from Fink the Slaughter Artist. But he... yeah, that is a possibility. Because the person who was supposedly Fink looked very different, unless it was Dr. Huesca disguising himself by cutting his hair and everything.
He said so in the messages he wrote.
You little...
Well, that fight was easier than the first one. And the hitman could have helped him escape as well. That is an interesting theory, Spinner, and it could be accurate.
Yomi's rebuttal? What was that?
What was
What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the doctor's motives?
Because he's part of the Mystery Labyrinth, you dingus.
It seems that this case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu.
Right.
Also, the
doctor was
corridors
going
are
to
getting
betray
real
Amaterasu,
fancy.
And whoever he was emailing knew that. So the doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Perhaps the doctor's act had something to do with that.
Because he wanted to slip away from Amaterasu. Yeah. So he wanted to pretend to die. So they wouldn't look for him. Because he knew a lot of secrets behind Amaterasu.
It's the security gate. Everything's locked up.
Alright, what's the question then? How does the doctor plan to escape Kanaiwar? By pretending to be
This
dead.
is a complex problem. We have to choose the right door and insert the correct solution key.
This is way more hassle than before. Guess I'll leave it to you, Yuma.
Does that say terrorist bombing on the left? Wrong chapter for that one. Also, thank you for the resub. Thank you, 30. That is a long time. 30 months of resubs. Thank you so much for the support, seriously. I don't know what else to say about that, seriously. I think that is the most resubs anyone has on this channel, right? I think so. That is... wow. That is wow.
As always.
Really, seriously, thank you. I hope you'll find it worth it to support such a hopeless streamer.
Oh,
In doubt, start by thinking about the door first. Then you can find the right solution key.
Yeah, I figured already. I'll leave this part to you, Yuma. Not a terrorist bombing, not a blackout. Swapping places. That would be the one then, that would be the explanation. Oh, is that... make them... Since when has mod become pay to win? The question is how to support that claim. Needs to speak to the coach since he wore a mask. Planning, seen as betrayal. Maybe he was trying to replace this person then. Huh. Despite the hitman attacked him. Did he swap places with Fink the Slaughter Artist? Is that it? He might have swapped places with Fink the Slaughter Artist. In which case, yes, he did kill Yako. 60% of the time, that is still a lot of support, thank you. Ah yes, totally got Yuri in this. That might be it. I don't know how this would match up. Rendering the victim unrecognizable. Let's check what keys we have for the others that would match. That doesn't make sense. Terrace bombing probably also doesn't make sense. The question is what key? Is it his notes again? Who are you, maybe? Unrecognizable. Maybe. Let's try it. That is the one, okay. I was right. He maybe think the slaughter
door
artist
actually
now.
opened. I knew I could let Yuma handle it.
Are you sure you aren't a phantom?
What if he is? He may be. Ooh. We're back inside Amaterasu Corporation, but in the mystery world, in the Mystery Labyrinth world. It does
So
look
the
a lot
doctor
less
tried to swap
clean.
places with someone else to escape from Amaterasu. The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Yeah, he was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid. He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
At the very least, it'd buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward. Or so he thought.
So we're saying he still actually died, so his plan failed. Because yeah, that would not explain how the victim did look exactly like Dr. Huesca. And there's no doubt about that. So unless we're going with the homunculus theory, this doesn't work anymore. Because making someone unrecognizable, he definitely still was very recognizable.
Wow! Melting a corpse with sulfuric acid? Yay! So cool and grotesque!
Of course you'd be down for that.
So who was the substitute supposed to be?
Probably Fink.
Maybe the hitman.
Yeah.
The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape. When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived.
But the hitman was too prepared, apparently.
The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up?
True,
Don't
I
tell me this
guess.
so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
Huh,
The hitman
true.
never did show up.
True, very true.
That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
But then when the doctor did change his plans, that's when he showed up.
And that was the act he put on by asking me, "Who are you?"
Because he was very hesitant to let anyone in. But then later on decided he was willing to let some of us in.
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in, Yuma.
Exactly. But we used Amapel to get in instead, which might not be what he expected.
He was trying to lure Master?
He considered taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed up. So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system.
But thankfully, we were already told about how the security works.
And thereby acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy.
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out?
Damn, okay. Imagine being the guy who overthinks asking a girl out. I never even get to that point. It stings, but oh. Yeah. Yeah, that is true despair right there.
Well, he couldn't have used another researcher. Someone would have noticed their absence. He needed visitors. People from outside to pull it off.
Ooh, fancy. Random question. What? Random answer. How do I feel about ASMR? I've never really given it a try, to be honest, so I can't form a solid opinion on it. The friend zone has been achieved. I have often achieved it. Alright, this is the elevator back down to the secret lab again. Okay, we're going back down now.
So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab...
We would have
You'd
died.
be a super sexy skeleton right now.
Why, thank you for the compliment, Shinigami. I'll take that. Classico, yes. Relax to close your eyes and listen to it. It's very relaxing. Okay, maybe I will give it a try at some point.
Aw, so close.
You want that?
But the doctor's
I
plan
see
failed,
what's
and he
Ayo,
actually got
ayo
killed by the
indeed.
hitman.
Because Death God skeletons are not Ayo. Spinner, are you perhaps thinking back to a very specific song when you say that? Did I just remind you of that song's existence? Does thinking about that song cause you despair? Well, guess what? I am the one who got inserted into that song, so if anyone should feel despair, it should be me.
I get what he was trying to do, but what about the impossible murder?
Assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom.
Not thinking about this guy. Ah, so I didn't remind you of it.
We at least know for sure the real
Same.
attack hadn't happened yet.
Ah.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange.
Which once again brings me back to what I thought earlier. They could have entered by standing on top of Amapal. You know how long it took for the door to open? We were stuck there pressing the button while the door was opening. That would have been enough time for the culprit to get in there and commit the murder. But during that time, security still should have been online, which means they couldn't have gotten past the toxic gas room. The toxic gas room is the one room where this falls apart. The one and only room that's causing a problem.
So the problem is, when did they actually enter?
Again, I'm gonna assume it was directly as we were standing there opening the door. But how would they get past the poisonous gas? They could have gotten through the electricity by standing on top of Amapal. That is
Where are we?
That is a art style change. Okay then.
This place is a real mystery. Then again, I suppose that checks out.
Huh? Shinigami?
Yeah! Master, this looks like an important turning point!
Yeah, this sure does look important. Where'd you get a microphone? Is this FNF? Why do you have a microphone? No, I know you're on stage, but still.
Is that your final answer?
I haven't said
Yeah,
anything
but
yet.
whatever it's called. Yes, Monokuma Theater indeed. The culprit entered the lab before Amapal. Yes.
Master, you need to narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside.
They must have entered before Amapal. Because when we entered, we already saw the body.
Now then, here's our fateful fork in the road. It's life or death!
We already saw the body when we entered. FNF vs Shinigami, yo! When? I would play that shit.
We are at the crossroads of mystery and solution.
Still waiting for the Danganronpa mod to get
Your
finished.
last. Now, Master, which one will you choose?
He rails you. No, wait, what? Yes.
When I directed Amapal to go into the doctor's lab, He already had a knife stuck in him.
Exactly.
Which means he was murdered before Amapal entered the doctor's lab.
Your answer?
Is correct. Drum roll, please.
Is correct!
Thank you, Shinigami. Good that you know. Can we enter the door now?
Congratulations, Master! Would you like to double down?
Sure.
What are you talking about? Anyway, let's keep going.
Well, this felt random. Is this segment gonna keep going, or was this just a... It was just a random one-off. What the hell just happened?
Little by little, we're narrowing down when the culprit entered.
What was that random one-off?
But we still don't know how yet.
I mean, I'm not
It had to
complaining,
be
but
between when
still.
we spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapal entered his lab. During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
Uh-huh.
So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapal, Master.
No, no.
The culprit had
They
to have
entered
entered
while
the
we
lab
opened the
then.
door.
But Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapal.
Yup.
She said no one entered or left the lab.
Oh? Oh, we're doing it again? Never mind, we're not doing it again. Alright, I guess they were hiding in that vent again. Probably.
Huh? We're back on the original path.
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now.
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also how the culprit got in.
Yep, we opened the path for them.
Yuma, there's no need to push yourself if things get too hard.
No, I can do it. I'm going to solve it.
We opened the path for them. Again, I need to remember the specifics of the poison room. After the poison gets deployed, is there a certain time frame in which the poison doesn't get deployed again? Because if that is the case, then after the poison got ventilated out of the room, and we moved on to open the door in the next room, that would have been enough time for the culprit to go through the poison gas room. But if the poison gas room is up and running again immediately after the poison has been ventilated, then absolutely not. Where was the culprit before the crime?
This is a map of the critical lab.
So we
Yep.
have to determine where the culprit was before the murder.
They were hiding in the vent again, I'm pretty sure.
We'll have to solve them one at a time. Let's start with this mystery.
If we know where the culprit was before they got in, this route will be clear too. Do you know where, Yuma?
It's like a banjo? I mean, maybe. They were once again hiding in here in a vent. Pretty sure.
Here. The culprit must have been here.
Mystery Phantom time? No, the door just opens. No need to prove my point. We
After
got
the
it.
exchange on the intercom, given there was always a detective at the front chamber. When we went to borrow Amapal, the culprit had to have already made their way inside. But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system.
Uh-huh.
There. The culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
They were hiding exactly where they were hiding when they left.
By the way,
Right, you went inside the decontamination device to check it out. Nice memory.
Yeah.
Another mystery solved. So far you're planning to go, Yuma. Till we get to the end. And whether the truth will be full of
I thought he was
despair
just
or
hiding
hope,
in
we'll
there to
see.
avoid being spotted after the crime. So you think the culprit was in there before the crime too?
Indeed, I do think
Yeah.
that.
The culprit was waiting for their chance.
Both before and after the
But we had
crime.
no idea when we sent Amapal into the airlock.
Is that more cues
And from
flying
there,
around?
you,
Ooh.
You guided Amapao to the doctor's lab. So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before then? How would that be possible?
Because we were stuck opening the
Only
door because it took
Amapao
so
could
long.
get past security.
Yeah,
Right.
we opened security for them.
Yeah, that's the next big question.
Oh no, it's just tiles, it's not cues, okay.
Maybe the culprit
Whoa.
used another Amapao unit.
No, the researcher mentioned
It's
there was
already
only
falling
one
apart.
functioning Amapao.
We didn't even
Which
solve the Mystery
means
Labyrinth yet and it's already
the
collapsing.
Amapao Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
Yeah, and we opened it for them.
So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapao to get into the doctor's lab.
That's what I think.
Yeah, that's the only way. But how did they use it?
We used it, they followed.
There's no solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out.
Well,
Whoa.
I have an idea. Will you hear me out?
Perhaps.
How about giving up? I'm getting tired.
Great idea.
Nope, motion denied.
Oh. I'm guessing now the floor got destroyed too. Never mind, we're back.
Another fork in the road? Such a complicated mystery labyrinth.
Question time. How did the culprit use Amapao? They followed us.
Beyond each problem lies the truth. We're definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
As a weapon? As a shield? Or neither? Well, that depends on your definition of shield. If by shield you mean, for example, that they were able to just stand on Amapao during the electric area, then maybe. I doubt that, though. I doubt that's how you define shield. That would be way too metaphorical. I assume your shield definition would be more literal.
Then,
If you don't know, we could always give up. No? Well, too bad.
I have a feeling we're getting closer to the heart of the mystery. I just have no idea what it is.
Weapon is definitely nope. Shield, again, depends on the definition of shield. I'm gonna say neither. And that was apparently correct. Look at me go. Maybe I am getting back into the swing of
You
things
think
now.
neither is really the right answer?
Yes?
Given the process of elimination, that must be it. Amapao's hands aren't designed to hold anything, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor.
Uh-huh.
Which means Amapao wasn't the murder weapon, and the culprit couldn't have used it as a shield.
Because he would still get
Can't
gassed.
neutralize the toxic gas.
Yeah.
And the high voltage shock would destroy it.
So then, how did the culprit use Amapao?
I
We
think
opened the
We'll
path.
find out if we continue down this path.
We opened everything for them. They just followed us. And then we died again.
That was the wrong answer! Come on, Master!
It wasn't wrong. I know what I'm talking about. I can't believe Yuma just fucking died.
Huh? We're...
we've been here before. It looks like we've been brought back.
But the door we opened earlier is closed again. Why's that?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Are you gonna slit my throat again? Is that how I'm gonna figure it out? Yup. Saw that one coming. Where was the culprit before the crime?
Huh? Even the question is the same. Does that mean we gotta do it all over again?
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
So you want to choose the same answer and keep going?
If you do, you'll just repeat the whole process again.
But it didn't
just be
splatter
brought
the
back
ground
here
this
if we
time,
can't
right?
figure out how did the culprit use Amapao?
It didn't splatter the ground with the layout of the area again, so there has to be a slightly different answer.
And I refuse to walk any more than I have to.
Hey, don't sit down!
What should I do?
Well, if he's not gonna sit down, then he's gonna lie down, so sitting is probably the better option out of the two if we want to keep going again.
Stand up right now!
Nice assist.
Stop it. Leave me alone.
If you want me to leave you alone, then help my useless master out!
Will he?
Fine. Just one thing then. We're back at... Where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at... How did the culprit use Amapao? With that in mind,
They're connected.
these two questions are connected.
He was either behind Amapal or we're going with he was standing on top of Amapal, and that's where the footprint originally came from. The problem with that is, even if they were standing on top of Amapal, we could have gotten them through the electricity area, but not through the toxic gas area.
Connected? Both the culprit's location and how Amapal was used?
Yup.
Help him out more! More!
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right?
Yup. Look at Shinigami go. Such a helpful individual.
At that moment, only the culprit and Amapao were there. So maybe the culprit did something.
The culprit did something to Amapal?
Clues are always there, right under your nose. It's a detective's job to notice them.
So are we saying the culprit stood on top of Amapal? Again, that still doesn't explain the poison gas room.
Did you notice anything strange back then? Any tiny detail? Try to remember.
Something strange. Hey! Now that you mention it, back then...
Oh hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapal sees.
Oh right, there was a short moment of static, wasn't there?
It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa, what was that?
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
No, it's alright. It's stabilized.
So they were messing with the video feed for a second.
There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapal. It returned to normal pretty quick, but maybe...
Maybe that's enough time for the culprit to get out of the vent, and that explains the footprint as the culprit standing on top rather than knocking it over. They could have knocked it over some other way as well.
See? I told you it was right under your nose. You don't need any additional help
Again,
from
I
me,
proposed the
right?
I proposed the theory of the culprit was standing on Amapal way earlier. I proposed that theory basically in the previous stream. But the reason why I am not confident in that theory is because the poison gas chamber would still have killed the culprit in that case. So there is a problem with this theory. It doesn't work.
That was a clue to help solve this mystery?
Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries. You just haven't noticed them. Perhaps there is more you're overlooking. Was there anything else unusual?
Something unusual. Something I missed.
Anything else? It's not like Amapal's camera showed the culprit.
Yeah. That's why the static happened, so the culprit wouldn't
Wait,
show up.
That's it!
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange?
Uh-huh.
The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapal, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera?
Well, because the door.
If the culprit went past Amapal to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
Except we were stuck opening the door forever.
Now that you mention it...
Not charging us money. True, he is not charging us money. He did help us.
But nobody showed up on
Without pay.
camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off? How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapal's camera?
I already know the answer.
Hey, aren't you just adding another mystery?
No. All the pieces are here.
Again, the door.
Huh?
The door to the lab that took forever to open. And we were stuck in place, not being able to see anything through the door while it was opening. And there was more than enough time while it was partway open for someone to go in and commit a murder.
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer.
A single answer?
Sheesh. I talk too much.
Again, we opened the path. Whoa. What caused Amapel
One mystery after another!
to malfunction in the airlock? Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? How did the culprit use Amapel? Everything is connected.
What do you do now? It's a Pandora's box of mysteries!
Let's stay calm and think about it. There's plenty of time.
Never mind, there isn't.
Or not. I'll keep reading while you wrap things up.
Sure. I'll do
Like
that.
you said, Master, all it takes is one answer to solve these mysteries. Use those weak brain cells of yours and think!
Culprit's location. Amapel's usage. Its malfunction. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? All this can be solved with just one answer?
Are we saying he was standing on top of Amapel? If so, how poison gas survival? On top? Are the culprit as playmate as a weapon? As transportationer? Malfunction, dead battery. Culprit jumped on it. Why didn't they appear? They were on top of the head.
I got it!
But how does that mean? But how could they have survived the poison gas?
Using it as a method of transportation.
Again, that was my earliest theory that I immediately came up with, basically after I saw the footprint. Disabled security, waited, then entered. No, Rob. You wanna know why that's wrong? Because we only disabled the security after already finding the body. We piloted Amapel through security, which also includes the poison gas chamber. Then we opened the door, then we got through the electric area, opened the door, went in, found the dead body, were knocked over and then disabled security so we could actually go in ourselves. So no, Rob, that theory doesn't hold up.
With every open door,
I am sorry to
it will
say.
be harder for you to turn back. Are you sure you want to keep going?
Oh, I do want to keep going.
Absolutely. I will find the truth no matter what. This is for the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Again, how did they cross the poison gas chamber though, even while using Amapel as transportation? Doesn't make sense. The poison gas chamber is the one area where this theory shatters.
Hey, you said the culprit rode on top of Amapel.
Yeah.
Like that!
Literally what I said. The culprit rode on
Explains the footprint.
to get through. After we left Amapel in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device.
Uh-huh.
Then they jumped on Amapel's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
Nice jump.
That's insane.
Is it? I think it's fairly reasonable.
But it does not explain the poison
Amapel can
gas.
withstand up to 100 kilograms of weight. So someone riding on it shouldn't affect its functionality.
But the impact could
The shoe
temporarily.
print on Amapel's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab. By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab.
So each time we failed on the electricity puzzle, we killed the culprit, but then we rewound time to revive him. So the culprit has died multiple times, technically, during the course of rewound time.
You're right. If it's true, then it does solve all of the previous mysteries. This has to be the culprit riding on a robot. Makes me laugh.
But Yuma, have you not realized it?
Yes, we opened the path.
You're
That
still missing something. One major mystery remains.
Are you talking about the poison gas room, finally?
What's with that huge sign?
The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me feeling down.
Well, you're already talking about the culprit behind it. Because we have to solve the poison gas room first.
This case's greatest mystery?
We're gonna fall so many times, huh? So many.
This is the panel chamber.
Yeah, this one should have been easy. They were totally safe on top of Amapel. Yeah, they were also electrocuted when we got it wrong, but we rewound time every time that happened.
That means the doctor's lab is just beyond it. If we can get through here, we'll reach the goal, yeah?
Oh, are you talking about how they could have passed us? Because we were stuck opening the door. Are we not gonna explain the poison gas chamber at all? They got off Amapel when we were opening the door.
Is this the greatest mystery you mentioned?
How did he know? How did he know? How did he know the code? Well, they must have trusted us in some way. Or they knew that Fubuki had the ability to rewind time for some reason.
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
Well, this
Maybe
is
they
the
somehow
mystery to be
knew.
solved. So
But
let's
I don't know
clear it
how
out.
they would have known. Or maybe they just trusted because we were detectives. They had the feeling that because we were detectives, we would somehow be able to figure out what the combination is by investigating something. So when we entered, they were like, yeah, there's no way they get it wrong. So they jumped on top and had good faith that we would get it right.
Beats me.
Why is this not voice acted? When would it have been possible for them to get into the room ahead of us? Before opening, nope. When going through, nope. While opening is what I'm gonna say.
The culprit murdered the doctor before Amapel entered the room.
Skid no killers know you then. Yeah, apparently. Why didn't you just not rewind? Honestly, it's the doctor's fault. The doctor screamed out, so we assumed he was already dead by the time we got there. But he only died because we tried to get to him. If we didn't try to save him, he actually would have been safe, ironically. If we just decided, you know what, fuck it, if he dies, then he would still be alive.
Which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapel at
Can
some
you feel the
point.
despair? The despair of being responsible for someone's death? And that without, and all of that without using the Mystery Labyrinth? Damn. And now, by using the Mystery Labyrinth, we'll be causing someone else's death. That being the one who actually did the deed.
It was when the door first opened. At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Right. The moment there was enough space for a person to slip through, the culprit hopped off and went inside.
Uh-huh.
This?
Oh, guess we're doing it. That still doesn't explain one thing. The poison gas. There's no way they could have survived the poison gas just by riding on top of a robot. Hello, Yomi. Nice seeing you again.
Still haven't reached the goal. I thought we could get into the doc's lab now.
Why didn't he scream? Fair point. I don't remember, was the door very loud? Maybe the door was so loud that we couldn't hear anything? That is a good question, though.
Is this a joke to you? Your deduction is full of holes.
As is the doctor. He's also full of holes, but who cares about that?
If this is a joke, it's not very funny.
Master, you know what to do.
Of course.
Oh, I do. Alright, Yomi, show me what you got this
I'll
time.
take your garbage deduction and toss it in the trash. I am the Saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you!
Saint, you say, huh? Sure. Accidental... mass murderer... Would be a fun movie plot. Accidental mass murderer. Oh, I see. Seriously though, unless, you know what, Yomi, you can easily defeat me. Just say, hey, he couldn't have gotten past the poisonous gas. That is all you need to defeat me right now.
The culprit hopped off Amaterasu as the door opened.
Uh-huh.
Then slipped through the gap in the door.
Yes.
That's impossible even for Fink the Slaughter Artist.
Why would it be impossible?
Think about it.
Think
Amaterasu'
about
line of
it.
sight changed just a bit.
He couldn't have changed
The
side.
camera would have caught it.
Foolish
would do
Yomi!
something so risky.
We literally can't look around.
The crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky.
And Amapel's design, that's
What,
it.
Did they use some sort of special power?
No, none needed. We literally couldn't look around while opening the door.
If Amaterasu's camera had been running, we would have seen the culprit. Obviously that didn't happen. But would they really have been used in such a risky method to break in?
No.
Is Amapel's camera even working? That might be the first thing we need to
For
confirm.
now.
Does something seem off to you, Master? Let's check the solution keys then.
I already know what's
The
off.
culprit hopped off Amaterasu as the door opened.
Yes.
Then slipped through the gap in the door.
Yes.
That's impossible even for Fink the Slaughter Artist.
Not necessarily.
Think about it. If Amaterasu's line of
Whoa!
sight changed just
Also,
a
I didn't
bit.
even notice that correctly. But could that slash have attacked me if I was switching sides during that moment? Interesting.
Amapel is designed so that when its hand is stretched out, it won't execute any other inputs. That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
You little maggots. Don't get so full of yourselves.
Oh, why not?
You're not getting out of here alive.
I think we will. Unless they somehow blame us for the murder and we're the true culprit, in which case, Shinigami, you have to tell us what that emergency escape route is. Oh, you're already giving up? No second phase? Okay. Wait a second, I just remembered something. Will we actually get to see a phase 2 Yomi? Because a lot of Mystery Phantoms have a phase 2
So
transformation.
Amapel couldn't move while the door was opening.
I am curious if we're gonna get a phase 2 Yomi.
That's when the culprit took their
Pro
chance.
rage quit. Fair.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to
Very
take
good
advantage
team,
of the blind
Official
spot
and
it
John
creates.
Lee.
That's how the culprit managed
One
to
more
stay
reason why I
outside the
should
camera's
try to
view
get
as they
him,
entered
maybe.
The doctor's room.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapel's design.
Yep.
And even the direction the door opens.
Maybe I'll try pulling for Nuvalet again in my next Genshin stream. We'll see.
Whoever planned this must have really wanted the doctor dead. I guess you can call it an obsession.
Might have been his online
How
acquaintance.
scary. Just like this passageway. Where will it take us? Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession on full display? A room of nightmares?
So, are we still ignoring the
soliloquies.
toxic gas
Let's
chamber?
go.
Are we still ignoring the toxic gas chamber?
Huh?
You know, you could have just fought me for 2 rounds before. There's no reason for you to leave and then come back.
Hey, Yuma. When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open,
Huh? Yeah?
at the time, the doctor was in the room, right?
Yes.
If the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have noticed?
He might have not been looking in the direction of the door at the time. He might not have been looking. And he was deaf, so he also wouldn't have heard the door opening. Ah, he lost connection, I see, so he just had to reconnect.
So what if he did notice? It's not a big deal.
Yes, it is.
Because he was stabbed in the back.
If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face
Exactly, but he couldn't. Like he didn't see, because he was looking some other way, and he obviously can't hear the door.
Which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
Vivia, by the way, I'm sure that's the exact argument that Yomi was about to use against us. You don't have to comment it out. Hey, imagine. Vivia just brings up this point, we're like, yeah, but that's how he could have done it. And then Yomi's standing there like, well, shit, that's what I was gonna say. Fuck, you ruined my moment. Guess I'll leave again. Imagine. Wouldn't that be such despair for this mystery phantom?
That piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
Hey, what are you, on the Phantom's side now?
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom. Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Everything you do is a fucking mistake!
Oh, I'm already aware that everything I do is a fucking mistake. That's just a fact of my life that I've had to accept. Well then. Let's see this reasoning deathmatch. Same. Same. Everyone relates, oh no. I see how it is.
Damn it! Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies.
Name some.
By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind. That's all impossible!
But it would be from behind. I guess that's what I have to refute then.
Master!
Should be a contradiction somewhere. You gotta find and repel it.
Okay, I'll try.
Damn it! Your deduction is inconsistent.
It's really not.
It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed,
Which he was.
it wouldn't be from behind.
Oh, but it would be. Yep, got it. Took it from behind? Yes, he took him from behind. Indeed he did.
No.
Yes.
The culprit did stab the doctor in the back. That's how the body was discovered.
That's why I'm saying your deduction is inconsistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way!
Oh, but he was. And I know exactly why. Do I get my keys now? Information on Dr. Huesca.
The culprit quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right?
He was, yes.
There's no way he missed an intruder.
He actually would have missed an intruder because he was deaf, you fucking idiot. It is noisy, that is
Huesca
true.
would have heard and turned to face the culprit.
He wouldn't. Why can't I refute that?
And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back.
That
Unless you
would
think
be what would be
doctor
the
was
case.
asleep. Is there any trace of him being drugged?
No.
Even if he didn't look back from his desk, he would have heard someone coming.
There it is. Slash! You saw me swing. You saw me swing.
Get it?
He would have looked towards and seen the culprit. Assuming he noticed, it would have been weird for him to keep his back turned.
Did the doctor not notice the intruder? It might be a good idea to check the solution keys and review. Yes, I
The
know.
culprit quickly entered the lab. But the doctor
You
was in
saw
the
me
room at the time,
slash.
right?
I couldn't have gone any faster. I had to move over to the correct side first. Oh wow, okay, that was just me being stupid. Yeah, running is
So
noisy.
Huesca would have heard and turned to face the culprit.
Nope.
And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back. Unless you think the
Stupid.
doctor was asleep. Is there any trace of him being drugged?
Oop.
Even if he didn't look back from his desk,
Yeah.
he would have heard someone coming.
Nope. Oh, now it's going the other way. Are you fucking kidding me?
I get it.
The culprit quickly...
Really now?
But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way he missed an intruder. Running is noisy.
Yes, it is.
So Huesca would have heard and turned to face the culprit.
He wouldn't have, because he wouldn't have heard him.
And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back.
That would be the case if he had turned.
Unless you think the doctor
he
was
didn't.
asleep.
No, he was
Is
not
there
asleep.
any trace of him being drugged?
There is no trace, because that's not what happened. Also, hello, Tormuse.
Even if he didn't look back from his desk, he would have heard someone coming.
He wouldn't have. Because he was deaf. So yeah, Tormuse, hello. Trying to solve an impossible murder again today. Well, seemingly impossible.
Wait, the doctor had trouble hearing. That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
Even so, there's still... I'm making good progress, but there's one problem. There's one mystery that the game hasn't addressed yet, and that I will keep pointing out because the game hasn't addressed it yet. The security contains one room that fills up with toxic gas. We're assuming the culprit got through security by standing on top of the robot that we were controlling. Which would explain how he got through all the other rooms with security. But how would he have been able to get through the room with toxic gas just by standing on top of the robot? That one does not make sense to me, and we've just consistently been overlooking the fact that that is one of the rooms, one of the security features. So unless we can somehow explain that, then I don't know anymore. Does the gas sink? It fills the entire room. The door leading into and out of the room closes, the entire room fills up, then the doors open and the gas gets filtered. So he wouldn't have been able to get past that. We were standing in that room and he would have been on top of the robot. Then again, they did say that you could survive up to 30 minutes when exposed to the toxin, but you would definitely still die. And there's no antidote. There is the slight possibility that he died after committing the crime. That would be an option, wouldn't it? Maybe. Maybe he did actually die.
Now you're spouting nonsense. Say whatever you want, it won't save you.
Make that me look. Ah, yes, I decided for the sake of it being Halloween. It's the spooky month. It's not yet Halloween, but it is the spooky month. So I decided to bring back, good old-fashioned despair code. As is with the... I mean, it makes sense. Because this game is made by the same devs that made the Danganronpa series. And Danganronpa is essentially what this entire me is designed to. I don't know. It's my inspiration in this case. He had a suit and left it in the lab. Interesting theory. Maybe he did have a suit, but we don't know that.
There's a gaping hole in your logic. And there's no way you're gonna fill it at this rate. Because you, more than anyone else, you're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
Oh really, am I? He said, disappearing.
What? I refuse to see the truth? Vivius said the same thing, but...
It's strange, don't you think? Isn't it about time you noticed that something's off here?
Kicked for trash talking.
You've
First his
solved
internet
many
went out and then he
mysteries
was
up to now.
kicked.
Yet none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity.
And we still have not solved the poison gas room, but sure.
That's because the culprit is the hitman.
If that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul? And that would end the labyrinth.
Because we have to figure out who hired the hitman, I would assume?
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back, unless we solve all the mysteries first. Hang on. What are you getting at?
In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit is because of Yuma's reluctance.
Oh.
It's pushing away the mysteries that lead to the culprit.
So what exactly are you saying here? Huh.
Huh?
Are we saying someone is the culprit who we wouldn't want to convict?
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth.
Oh god, what if it's Yako? What if the actual culprit is actually not Fink the Slaughter Artist, but Chief Yako? And it would make sense, because Yako is basically dead anyway, so he wouldn't have to worry about the toxin. That is the only reason I can think of as to why we would be turning our eyes from the truth.
That's why you haven't touched on
Message.
the hole in your reasoning.
Hang on. Stop the self-deprecation, you amazing poet. Not that amazing, but thank you.
What?
And I will not stop.
Whatever, that's enough. Just ignore this guy and keep going.
No. Are we? Is the hole the poison gas room? Are we finally talking about that? No, we're not talking about it. Because if so, again, that means the culprit would have died at the very most 30 minutes after the crime.
Yuma.
Jeez, go away!
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The huge hole in this investigation.
Are you talking about the toxic gas?
Just ignore him.
Toxic gas?
Let's review your deduction, shall we? The culprit took advantage of Amapau's locked position and entered the lab.
Yes.
And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind.
Yes.
However, they bumped into Amapau while escaping, causing it to fall over.
Yes.
That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
Which means they would have had to pass through the toxic
So
gas
what's
room
the hole in
again,
my
a
deduction?
second time.
It's before all of that. It remains
They would have
the
had to pass
case's
through the toxic
greatest
gas room a second
mystery.
time as well.
Which is?
How did the culprit get past security?
What?
We already told you that.
No, we didn't completely establish it
The
yet.
culprit rode on top of Amapau as Master controlled it and was taken all the way to the doctor's lab.
Through a room filled with toxic gas.
But if someone was riding on it, how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
Well, that part is easy. The shocks never triggered because we rewound time whenever they happened.
Oh,
No, Shinigami, that part is easy. The shocks literally never happened. Because every time the shocks did happen, we rewound time to make it like they didn't happen. Is it gonna be Yomi again? Yeah. Hello, Yomi.
This is the end for you! You have nowhere left to go!
oh, come on! Why now?
I won't let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward! As the king of Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward, I will stop you here and now!
Okay,
Perhaps
sure.
this
Try
too
it.
is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up the truth? Tell me, what will you do, Yuma? Are you going to stay willfully blind?
No, I'll fight.
Then let's
Whether
do
it's
it.
subconscious or not, I won't look away from the truth. I'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the chief and everyone at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Funny you should point out the chief, considering what we theorized a little bit ago.
Good luck! You'll never find
One-winged angel. Ha, ha. Get it? Actually, he has two wings, just on the same side.
You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever, like blind mice. You'll rot away in it, looking for an answer that will never come.
Reasoning deathmatch. I would assume it's a reasoning deathmatch. Alright, Yomi, what's your argument this time? Let me destroy it. I am ready for anything you have to throw at me. So, one side. Good
Keep
question.
playing with your shit.
I mean, he's a phantom.
You still haven't solved the greatest mystery.
And all the phantoms
How
can
did the
fly,
culprit get past
so
the security?
I guess magic. Oop. Magic is the answer.
The system was always live.
Yes.
There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit.
Except we
That
rewound
security
time.
system. No living human can breach it. Don't tell me the culprit is a robot.
I'm not saying that yet. Doesn't it count as one way if they are on one side? I don't know.
How did the culprit break through the panel chamber?
But
We at least had Amapel with us to disable the security system.
Didn't you notice anything else weird at the time? Think
that's
hard.
right.
As far as the panel chamber goes,
Keep playing.
Fubuki's forte would be the thing, right?
Playing with your shit, Duchess. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live.
Yes.
There was no way to reach the doctor.
That's I jump, but okay.
Panel chamber
Guess I was
shocks
a
would
bit
have
slow.
fried the culprit.
They would have, except they didn't
Security
have.
system.
Now of the
living
next two,
human
I
can
don't know
breach
which
it.
one I should go for. I guess this one? That's the one, okay.
This mystery.
But yeah, worst boy definitely Yomi. Worst boy is absolutely Yomi. I think we can all agree. Oh wait, he didn't vanish, but he's staying in his... He's staying down? He's staying down but not vanishing? That's... Oh, is he about to transition to phase 2?
a human could get past the panel chamber by using Fubuki's forte.
Oh, what if he transitions to phase 2 now?
In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high voltage shocks kept destroying Amapel. But we reversed time every time that happened.
Yep, and every time we revived the culprit who would have died there.
Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current, you went back in time. But while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapel. That person was burnt to a crisp every time you failed.
But
they wouldn't have remembered.
Which means you killed the culprit over and over again.
How many times did we kill him? 3 times, I think? Well, technically the first kill was Tetsuhiko, because Tetsuhiko was controlling the robot the first time. So we only killed the culprit twice.
Vivia...
If only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence. But if you intend to seek the truth, then I must stand in your way.
Vivia, are you gonna turn into a mystery phantom? Wait, can actual people turn into mystery phantoms? Normally mystery phantoms only appear when they are manifested by the Mystery Labyrinth. But Vivia is an actual person who walked in here alongside us. If Vivia can turn into a mystery phantom, can we too? Why does he cry? I don't know why. Maybe because he doesn't like working with killers?
What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
He's going to betray you, Master.
Betray me?
I mean, he did try to kill us already, so a betrayal isn't really all that surprising.
It's up to you, Yuma. This is your final chance to save the world you believe in.
I'll keep going forward. If that brings you despair, all the better.
What are you going to do? It's time to decide your past and your future.
Why, Vivia?
Is Vivia actually going to fight us? Oh god, yes. I mean, oh god, no. Oh, how horrible. Oh, it would be so tragic to have to fight our friend. Oh no. Okay, so he's not a phantom. But he will actually fight as if he was. Oh, damn.
Let me ask you. How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber?
That is the thing I was talking about.
Gas.
It is impossible.
The culprit would surely die.
But only a bit later.
You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask.
Yes.
No ability can nullify its toxicity. Once it hits you, you're done for.
Yes.
You die before reaching Huesca.
No.
No,
You wouldn't die before reaching.
gas chamber.
I know what I have to contradict. The question you've been asking, I know it took long enough.
It does seem like it'd be impossible to get around the gas.
But the culprit definitely made it through the toxic gas chamber.
Is there actually a way to avoid the gas? What could it be? For now, let's check the info on the toxic gas. There may be something we're forgetting.
Oh, there is.
Let me ask you.
Toxic gas properties, there we go. They would have made it to the doctor, but they would have died later.
It's impossible to avoid the
So we're
gas.
saying the culprit is already dead then. We're saying the culprit is already dead. They would die.
You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait.
It could be Chief Yako, and I don't want it to be Chief Yako.
The gas
Okay,
can
that
see
was
through
just
even
a
a gas
bit.
mask. No ability can nullify its
The
toxicity.
screen's on top.
Once it hits
Oh.
you, you're done for.
Yeah, Vivia's taking over a little bit there.
Before reaching Huesca. No one can get
Nope. Another graphic designer in Discord? Oh no. Maybe they're legit, but you never know with those people. Alright, Vivia, I beat you. Now what?
If you pass through the toxic gas, you'll die. But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you. Which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
What? Don't tell me.
There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas. And no fortes that can nullify it.
Yep. So the person who went through there did in fact perish.
There's only one way you could get through it. You do nothing. You endure it in hopes of Amapal taking you to the next room.
Then the culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just passed through the toxic gas?
And they died later.
It's the only explanation that makes sense. This is the truth.
And Chief Yako. It could be Chief Yako, and I don't want it to be Chief Yako.
I can't believe it. But if the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas,
Then they...
the culprit is...
Probably dead by this point, or at the very least dying, and Chief Yako is currently dying,
It
yes.
appears you finally glimpsed the truth.
Oh shit. Oh shit, everything's falling apart, and Yomi finally disappeared, so...
Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter before your eyes?
Literally in this case.
Isn't this what you wanted?
Huh? What's he talking about?
So wait a second. If the culprit is already dead, doesn't mean that the culprit's soul might already be gone? In which case there's no one's soul to reap in order to get out of the Mystery Labyrinth, is there?
Yomi's Mystery Phantom and Fifia are both right. Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth.
Yeah, literally, I know. I said it myself.
Up until now, the Mystery Labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit.
I mean, there is no labyrinth. Huh, yeah. Then where are we? There must be a mystery labyrinth here. Otherwise we wouldn't be in it.
And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Master, what's wrong? Do you know who the culprit is? It's the hitman, right?
We're saying it's Chief Yako, aren't we?
The truth is worthless.
Oh god, he became big! Spinne, what was that about a Dynamax battle?
Nothing has less value in this isolated, rainy city. No one wants the truth. Not even you! Now, rot away and die right here!
Alright, it's time to kill his ass.
No one will get in my way! Kind Lord Amaterasu!
Okay.
They both belong to me!
Isn't even Gigantamax. Yeah, he still has the same form. Where's Phase 2? Okay, I'll just say it. Every Mystery Labyrinth we've encountered so far, we've encountered multiple different Mystery Phantoms, and some of which even had multiple forms. But here, Yomi is the only Mystery Phantom we've encountered throughout all of it so far, and he never even changed forms. He just became big now. Unless he changes forms now. In which case, this is the least amount of Mystery Phantoms we've seen in a chapter yet. Did they run out of budget for new for new character designs? Alright.
If the culprit carried out the crime like you deduced,
Whoa, whoa.
then they should be dead from the toxic gas.
Oop.
But no one at the scene has died from poisoning.
Someone died from stabbing,
If
though.
you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
You're right that no one in that lab died from that toxic gas.
By the way, there was nothing to refute during that entire segment. We're just advancing just by dodging.
But that was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning. They planned to distort the facts of their death.
Yuma, are you sure you want to face the truth?
It'll bring me despair. I have to face it for that reason alone.
Your world will fall apart. The world that you believed in.
All the more reason to do it. Hit me with that despair. Go on.
Your deduction is wrong. Don't disturb the peace.
Whoop.
It's not even worth debating.
You sure about that?
Is this the best you can do to refute it? Just give up and die!
Whoa. The Hitman.
This, I'll expose the truth.
Got him. It's not about armor, pal. It's about the Hitman.
Culprit misrepresented their death by using
The Hitman.
the Hitman.
Is that it? Think the slaughter artist killed Yako because Yako killed his actual target. Or even worse yet. What if Yako hired Fink the slaughter artist to kill him? What if Chief Yako hired Fink the slaughter artist specifically to kill him so it would look like Fink was behind the murder of Dr. Huesca as well? It would all line up.
The culprit realized
What
their
if
plan
Chief
would be
is him?
exposed. If someone in the lab died from
Nah.
toxic gas,
We saw someone else walk away.
So they used the hitman to cover up their own death.
And the one who was walking away was hiding their identity under a massive coat. So it has to be someone important. Either Fink, or if we're saying Yako is Fink, then that wouldn't explain why that one person was just like there.
Use the hitman?
Meaning, the hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor. They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
By killing the culprit, it is Chief Yako.
Huh? The hitman's target was the culprit? Not the doctor?
Oh, we're killing Chief Yako!
The doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the hitman?
All you would need is a similar knife. The story of Fink the slaughter artist using a knife inscribed with the letter F is well known.
Uh-huh.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the slaughter artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F.
Yeah, so anyone could have copied him.
So it was all a ruse? The real culprit made it look like the hitman did it?
Stop. Stop, 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 stop! You useless garbage! To hell with detective and the truth! I won't let you have your way in my
Oh, I
city!
will have my way. Again, if it brings you despair, that's all the more reason.
There is no real culprit! Dr. Huesca was killed by the hitman!
Huh? What's going on? Who's the real culprit?
I know who it
Real
is.
culprit.
I know who it is. And while I don't want to say it, that makes me want to say it all the more.
The real culprit is...
The time has finally come, Yuma.
I am the one who gets to kill Chief Yako. Let's face it, Yako is dying anyway. Yako is dying anyway, so we might as well finish him off.
It's time for you to acknowledge what you've known all along. If the tiny crack spreads any further, the mirror will shatter, exposing the chaos of the real world. Knowing this, will you still expose the truth?
Oh yes, I will.
Then show me your conviction.
Alright, Vivia,
Clues
are we
point
gonna
into
duel
the
again?
identity of the hitman's target. I know. I've known all along.
Now, expose the truth. Do it if you want to burn the world down.
Alright, let's do it. Defeat Yomi with a key. Wait, is Yako the one in the picture? And that's why Yako had it on him. That's why Chief Yako had the picture on him in the first place. And he made sure his face wasn't recognizable in the picture. By smearing his blood all over it. That's it, isn't it?
The bloodstains photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman. That was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case. The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is.
Yeah, here we go.
It could only be one person. It could only be...
Are you gonna make me say it, or is the game gonna say it for me? Now the real way to spread despair is to make the person playing it point the finger.
How do you know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target. And who is it?
Are you gonna make me the player say it?
It's...
Real despair only hits if you make the player say it.
No. Stop! Don't you dare say another word!
They're really
No
dragging
one
it out.
wants the truth!
They're really dragging it out because Chief Yako is A character we've grown kind of attached to.
I don't understand, but good luck, Master. I'm always by your side, haunting you.
It's not Yomi. There he is. Who is the true culprit? Yep. That's it, right? There it goes, the mirror shattering like Vivia said. Sorry, Yomi. Actually, I'm not sorry. Yomi can die all he wants. Yako?
Yako.
Damn, he looks evil there. You really gonna give me that evil look? We got along so well. But then again, it would be even more despairful. It would fill you with so much more despair if we learned at this point that he was actually evil all along. I want to say...
Huh? Why? Why is Fuzzhead here?
I want to say he did it for the greater good. He did it for what he believed was right. But if he was actually evil all along and was just putting on a mask, that would be so much more despair-inducing. Maybe it is evil, Yako. He definitely
Yako
had a
was the
very
only
evil
person
look.
attacked by the hitman in the lab. In other words, the Chief was the hitman's target. But Chief Yako tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant. He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue. And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target. And the Chief tried to conceal it.
Uh-huh.
Which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
Hold on, Master! Are you serious?
We are serious.
You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit?
As a detective, he would definitely know how to set up a good crime.
Really? I don't buy it. You think he actually put together this elaborate murder? He's knocking on death's door just for this?
I don't want to
Yes, he
believe
is
it
knocking
either,
on your door for
but
this.
there's no other way.
Don't forget this stuff.
Battle with Vivia? What's about to happen here? Excuse me? Your anemic vampire is gonna throw questions at you, back to back. Press the correct button when you think you've got the correct answer. You'll take damage if you avoid all. Oh, so it's something we've seen before. Okay, we just haven't seen this in a long time. All right then.
The phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer.
Yeah.
Anything I do now might not matter.
The
But
motives then.
I'll do it anyway.
I'm guessing the person in the picture is his wife,
Because
and she was killed during
It's
experiments
something I must
by
do.
the doctor. Because we know he
While
treated
the
human
chief
lives
takes his final
like he didn't care.
breaths.
He didn't care about how many human lives he wasted for his experiments. So I'm assuming
Yuma,
Yako's wife died.
if Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat?
It was made by Yako too.
Why would the chief send it? If he was the killer.
To misdirect attention and to give an
Answer
excuse
me,
for us to be
Yuma.
there. Yako sent a death threat. That was danger. Yep. To make it seem like he was in danger.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger. Which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place.
Yep.
All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
Yep.
Huh? Their abilities?
But
He couldn't have gotten
the death
past it.
threat wasn't
Yeah.
sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too.
Oh, that's a good point.
What
That's
was
a
the
good
point
point.
of that? Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all?
Okay, I'm gonna have to figure this one out. What are the things you throw at me? To use the disguise ability? No, I don't think so. Chaos?
Chief couldn't have been thinking about that.
Okay, it's not chaos either. It's not the disguise.
But the death threat wasn't sent just
It's
to the
annoying because I
detectives.
canty listen to the entire thing. I have to
peacekeepers
parry it
received
right
it too.
away, and they don't give me a lot of time to read it.
What was the point
Normally,
of
I
that?
like to sit through this all
Why
at
put
least
them on
once.
high alert?
But
What is
damn,
the truth behind
this
it
makes
all?
it a lot harder. No. Not to incite chaos. To get arrested?
Chief
No.
couldn't have been thinking
No,
about
because he
that.
wanted to die. It's just I have to press it quickly because they don't give me a lot of time to think.
The death threat wasn't sent just
I,
to the
I
detectives.
like having time to
The
think.
peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? What?
Okay. What's the truth behind it all? Not to use the disguise. Not to incite chaos. Not to get arrested.
Chief couldn't
What?
have been thinking about
I didn't
that.
press anything. Should I have your answer ready before he starts the sequence? Is it the first one? Is it to use disguise? He was the
note
one who
sent to
snuck.
the peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan.
But why would he need to disguise as a peacekeeper? Disguise? Okay. So, the detectives have one person who can basically make you disguise yourself as anyone else. Yako was able to disguise as a peacekeeper while walking around. And peacekeepers being there would have seemed strange if there were peacekeepers all over the place, unless there was a reason for the peacekeepers to be there. So he made sure that peacekeepers would be there, so him walking around and investigating disguised as a peacekeeper wouldn't draw attention. Because that was already happening. I guess that's what they're going with.
When the peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene. The master detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility. They did it by disguising themselves as peacekeepers.
It would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
This is why the peacekeepers also received the death threat.
Alright, do you have one more thing to argue? Are you done?
Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
I am well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time. But this
Come on,
is
Vivia.
something I must do.
Just give up. You know Yako's going to die to the poison anyway. We either reap his soul now and solve the mystery, or we are stuck in here forever and perish and Yako dies to poison in a few minutes. Even if we choose to stay here.
I can't leave the chief like this.
Vivia.
Let's continue, Yuma. So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab.
Yes.
You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief, right?
Yes?
Yes. But we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the Peacekeepers will see us.
And he caused a distraction.
I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Uh-huh.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
No, he could have been working with the culprit. No, it was not Dr. Huesca. It was not Yako. I think it was Fink the Slaughter Artist. Yes! They teamed up for this. Because Fink was also hired to kill the doctor.
Me in the security room at the time of the blackout. It's impossible for him to have caused it.
Fink was also hired to kill the doctor. And Yako probably offered him the proposal that he would help him kill the doctor if he also killed Yako. Is that how
So
we're
the
going?
only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job. He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system.
Uh-huh.
Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start. He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
So, Master using Amapal and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber?
Yup. That was all part of the
That
plan.
was all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
The only way to get past security was to use both Amapal and that Forte. The chief knew we'd figure that out.
I think it's more like
More like
trusted us. He trusted that we would arrive at that
Sheltered Skank?
conclusion.
Oh, right. Fubuki. Funny thing about Fubuki, she doesn't. Shinigami has called Fubuki Sheltered Skank to her face. And Fubuki didn't mind being called a skank, but took great offense to being called sheltered. Despite her being very, very sheltered. And from a rich family, so she views buying an apple the same way as she views buying a luxury car. She's that kind of person.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Trust? How could this be a
So
trust
yeah,
thing?
that
He's
is
clearly taking
one
advantage
way to
of you
take
all.
that.
He gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat, then used their Fortes to commit murder. What a scumbag! He used you all to get away with murder!
But why? Was it really just to avenge his wife, or was there more to it than that?
Out of all the criminals I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all! Master, grab that coward and...
Enough!
Whoa. Also, have we seen that sprite for Yuma before? I think that's a new one. That is some intense angry crying.
Why did it have to come to this?
Yako's motive be though? Was he killing the doctor some point? It's worth dying for. That is a good question. Our main objective was to uncover the mystery of Kanai Ward, whatever that is. And I feel like it would have been important to get info from the doctor. It can't just be for revenge. It must be connected to him wanting to save the city. And yeah, the doctor was evil, but he was going to run, he was trying to escape the city as well. But maybe Yako didn't know that.
Chief Yako saved me. He took me in. I had lost everything, even my memories. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times, but still, I really admired him.
Yeah, and now it's time that we kill him.
So, why? Why did you do it?
Is that the answer?
Is this about the woman in the picture? Chief, please tell me, or I...
Oh god, we have a massive hand again. Interesting, that confirms something. Guys, we have just figured something incredible out. The giant hand doesn't just happen for Ko-chan. Ow. It happens every time I look different than I am in any form other than my regular base form. That is interesting.
There's no point in asking.
I'll have to look into that. I know I keep saying that, but because despair, that is also a good reason.
That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead. Master, watch
Or you shrink. Don't you remove?
The phantoms
Maybe not
are
from
a reflection
Ko-chan.
of the same
We'll see.
people in the real world, right? Which means he should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding, but that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found. So, he hid it behind the potted plant. He left
And
his
we found
blood
it
on
anyway.
almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
Yuma, how does it feel to be filled with despair? We knew the truth in this case wouldn't be a happy one.
Master, I think you know this, but to exit the Mystery Labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
Eliminate? The chief?
Yes, Yuma. But, listen, before you start freaking out about it, remember that he will die in a few minutes at most, anyway.
Are you really going to do this?
Yeah, exactly, he will die anyway. And if we don't kill him here, then we all die with the Mystery Labyrinth. So either we get out and only he dies, or we all die in here together. Your choice, Yuma.
After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die.
Trolley problem. I mean, in a way, except the one person... Except the one person will die if you flip the switch or don't flip the switch. It doesn't matter which you choose. That one person will always die. This is a matter of... The train will kill one person, but will you let it keep going and kill 3 more people, or will you redirect it and make sure it doesn't kill any more people?
But you saw yourself, Yuma. The chief is already knocking on death's door. Will you still bury him in the name of truth?
Yes, as you said it, he's already knocking on death's door. We gotta do what we gotta do.
The chief took me in when I had no memories, or anyone to turn to.
It's about whether you make the conscious choice to kill. Yeah, true, I guess. But we have to make that. We've made this choice so many times already. We've made it so many times already. I know this time it's a person close to us. But it has to be done.
I trusted him from the bottom of my heart.
It has to be done.
Now, I have to end his life?
You know, I liked it, surprisingly.
Huh?
The little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Vivia, you knew the truth behind this case from the very beginning.
And that's why he wanted to stop us, is that it?
I had a hunch. Because of my spectral projection, I knew the Chief had been planning something for quite some time. But I pretended not to see. I admired him and the world he had made.
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative in the investigation.
Again, though, he will die anyway, whether you stop me or not.
I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma. But I tried my best to keep you away. Exposing the truth won't save anyone.
Well, I mean, I guess in this case it doesn't help us.
Neither the Chief nor you.
Because the reason we even dove in here right now is because we're cornered. And in order to escape, we decided we have to find the true culprit. In order so we can save ourselves. And now we have to turn in Yako. I don't know if they'll let it fly. If we turn in someone who's already dead.
Master, you've already come this far. You've got to finish this. What'll happen to the other Master Detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone?
No matter what, Yuma. Remember, no matter what, you have to sacrifice. A detective always seeks the truth. And even if that truth is full of despair, you still gotta uncover it.
Vivia, you told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how cruel it may be. Now is that time, isn't it?
Yes. And yet you intend to continue.
Of course.
If you're prepared for it.
Hey! You better not get in Master's way again!
Yuma, do you remember when the Chief's soul called out to us?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it?
So he knew he would uncover it. He knew we would find out, huh?
Believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I always averted my eyes from the truth. For my own sake. My own peace and quiet. But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself. In the end,
oh boy.
I was just running away from everything.
Well, first of all, hi, Actually, I've been watching this for a long time. It is the most tragic trial we've had so far. I already said trial. The most tragic Mystery Labyrinth we've had so far. Because of everything they said, because of how attached we are to Yako. And yeah. Yeah, just yeah.
That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
We're gonna keep going forward here. It's not like they give us a choice, right?
And trust what?
There's no way they give us a choice here, right?
You signed a pact with the Death God in your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction. As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be. I want to see it through to the end, It's why I followed you here. In that sense, we're accomplices.
Alright then. He's not making me do it alone.
If you must bring down the chief, then I will lend a hand.
Vivia went from wanting to murder me to helping me kill the chief real quick.
I won't avert my eyes any longer. I, too, want to live with my head held high. Because I, too, am a detective.
Ah, god damn it, of course this is the moment before a character arc too.
Vivia.
Of course, character arcs.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
Stop making us hear his final words again.
I understand.
It's already emotional
Chief
enough.
Yako. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
We're not even gonna have a god Shinigami fight? We're just gonna end it here, huh? No god Shinigami. Alright. Let's put together the case. A case full of despair. Production denouement. Where's the secret lab located? Chapter 2, deactivation soon. Also, no, that's not it. How was Dr. Huesca communicated with? That was the intercom. Where did the culprit hide? We don't have that yet. How did the culprit get past security armor, pal? I still can't believe we're actually gonna kill the chief now. Weapon used to kill. Amaterasu Corporation. Sent to the Peacekeepers. The decontamination device where he was hiding. Fubuki's power. Who killed the culprit? That was Fink. And Yako is the culprit. Mystery unraveled. It's time. It's time to say goodbye to our mentor. It's time to feel despair. Let's do it.
Step right up, step right up.
How ironic
Peacekeepers, a CEO,
that this is
a
the
research
case.
doctor, a hitman, and master detectives. 2 dead bodies, but lots
That
of
this is the
secrets.
case where Despair Code has returned.
Bombs are about to be dropped.
It's sadly almost too fitting.
The victim
It's
in
sadly
this
too
case
fitting.
is one Dr. Huesca.
Oh boy.
This incident features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the doctor.
The old geezer was holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu
sad.
HQ. He was a total hermit in the critical lab with a totally overkill security system.
The culprit made thorough preparations beforehand to break through that system.
Yep.
Boom killing a shut-in is hard work. The humane thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first.
Yeah, with that out of the way.
Oh boy.
Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the Peacekeepers, the detective agency, and the research lab. At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
They spilled the beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the Peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
Yep, and there they disguised and joined.
You see, the master detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan. It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility after all.
There's our disguise master.
The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned. And we arrived with Makoto at the same time.
Makoto! Haven't seen you in a while.
Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and Master got locked up by that Yomi guy.
I was rescued by Desukiko and the culprit, who were disguised as peacekeepers. With the real peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the lab. But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out.
That was
separating the
Fink.
culprit from the rest of the group.
The blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Right.
Yako,
Blackout as an opportunity to hide an event in
why?
the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
This whole the doctor's in danger spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master. What a dick!
But then, someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom.
But that was an act.
We had to get into the doctor's lab.
Because he was trying to fake his own death and escape at the same time someone was actually trying to kill him.
But that time, the old geezer was playing games with us. And he even tried to kill you and the others with a trap! That bastard wanted to use your dead bodies! He really got you there, Master!
I don't see why you're so happy about it. The doctor's sham made the case even more confusing. Even if we tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security. The only way through was by using an Amapal. The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
All aboard the Amapal Express! First stop, a shower of toxic gas!
Yep, and that's where his fate was sealed.
Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up, the panel chamber and high voltage shocks! One wrong move, it was instant death.
But we were able to rewind time. Oh god, we killed Chief Yako at least 3 times here.
But thanks to that sheltered skink, we got all the continues we could want.
And now we're gonna kill him again.
So we managed a perfect clear! The critical lab was finally breached!
And this time for
We had
good.
anticipated we would get through this way. They also knew they would die over and over as a result. The camera
But he
feed
wouldn't
was affected
remember.
when the culprit jumped on. I should have realized what was happening.
But he wouldn't remember all his deaths. To him it would always be as if his death didn't happen. To him it would feel like we got it right on the first try. But damn, that sucks.
No use crying over spilt blood. On to the next thing! Where were we? Oh yeah! To open the door to the doctor's lab, Amapal had to reach out its arm and hit a switch. And when the door opened wide enough for a person to squeeze through, the killer snuck inside.
Amapal can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Then the culprit Boom killed Phil Geezer using the same knife as the hitman.
And he wouldn't have heard him enter. He was turned away from the door and he couldn't hear because he was deaf.
Gramps was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Amapal entered. They knocked the robot over on the way out.
They then went back into the airlock chamber vent to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
Where he was then killed by Fink.
That was when they were found by the hitman. And stabbed.
All according to Keikaku.
They'd already been in contact with a toxic gas, so death was inevitable. However, dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer. So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
I guess
And
that
that's
means
it.
the killer completely trusted in the Master Detective's capabilities. They knew those powers would get them close to the Doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know?
He had a feeling we would figure it out,
Whatever it
though.
may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Huesca, and even included his own death in the plot.
Yako Furio! It was you!
And that's it. That's it, huh? We just strike him down. No final super climatic boss fight. And only a single mystery phantom for the entire case. He even smiled. Yup. He's still smiling. Oh, yeah. There he goes. Why he did it though, right? I don't know. I don't know.
But why?
Maybe this is it.
Chief Yako, why? Why didn't you ever talk to us about this?
Because
Why
we would try
did
to
it
stop
have to
him.
end this way? Why didn't you tell us?
Not ultra sad for some reason. I mean,
Is this really?
would you be more
what
sad
you
if Kurumi
wanted?
died? I know I would be.
Can you even hear me?
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the Mystery Labyrinth. That's why I'm here.
He's not gonna answer us?
Surging bloodlust.
He's not even gonna answer us as for his
Overflowing
motive.
despair.
Yep, overflowing despair makes more sense now than
My
ever.
soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case.
Okay then.
All deplorable.
This really is ruining the sad atmosphere. But hooray for despair, I guess. And there goes Yako. Wait. Wait. Well, damn, at least he got to go out a bit more nicely. He got the fan service even, yeah. You know what? At least he got to go out nicely, yeah. Death by fan service, indeed. Without a bang.
Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me. I mean, not even I hated Fuzzhead. That's weird. This Mystery Labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual.
Interesting. I wonder why.
I wonder why.
We shouldn't let our guards down yet. Do you really think we're done here?
We never learned his true motive. Like, the extent of it. We're assuming it was just to avenge what we assume is his wife. But we don't know anything.
Do you have all of the fragments of truth that you sought? If so, we could just leave, right?
Some mysteries remain.
No, we haven't uncovered everything yet.
We didn't do Giant Genie? Yeah, I mean, yeah, true, but still.
No, there are still some mysteries remaining.
Huh? What's remaining? I reaped the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered, for Chief Yako's sake.
Then let's go.
Please, help me, Shinigami.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Master. No, I can't resist helping you when you rely on me. First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left. That should open up a new path. Lay it all out, Master.
You're gonna slit my throat again, aren't you? No! It's swimsuit time. Didn't we just have the fan service? Do we need more fan service? I guess we need more fan service. But it's evening. It's Dr. Huesca's...
Tick tock, tick tock.
Dr. Huesca's...
Twirling,
Is it about his notes?
twirling.
Do I have the letters for that?
Twirling,
No, I can't spell notes.
twirling.
His mails? Maybe?
You can run.
No, it's not mails. Okay. Okay, fine.
Twirling, twirling.
That proved the betrayal his notes. I know that. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna time out at this point. I might just start shooting stuff. Is this, oh, his target?
We have 30 seconds left. Hurry up, Master. Run.
No, it's not his target. What the fuck? What the fuck? I never failed these. I have never failed these before. First fail of all time. This has never happened. 5-letter word. A 5-letter word. A 5-letter word. Related to Dr. Huesca.
Let's work together as a team.
I'm just gonna try hitting some letters and figure out what the first thing is.
Run. What's wrong?
That one.
What's wrong? That's right.
E? Email? Is it email? I was trying to type mails earlier. I guess it's email. Wow. So I was on the right track. I just...
Go, go, go.
On the right track, just wasn't quite there.
Go, go, go!
Okay. Damn, gotta hate that despair. Was the booty shot really necessary? The answer is yes, apparently. Damn, we are definitely going for longer today. I thought the Mystery Labyrinth was done, and we are already 30 minutes past my usual end time. But we just now revealed a new path. So gratuitous.
Oh, it's a secret dungeon! The labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery. But it's still definitely coming down, so you better hurry, Master!
Yeah,
Alright.
got it.
Shouldn't take much longer then.
Yuma,
Yeah, till the end of the
I'll follow you
labyrinth,
to the
I
end
know.
Until you reach the truth.
Thank you.
Then let's go. You will find the truth no matter what it takes.
I'll follow you anywhere. Let's go, Master.
Alright. Let's check this dungeon. Hidden dungeon.
Do you regret this?
Ooh, it's black and white.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
I've been thinking.
Whoa, okay,
Remember
okay.
what the chief's soul said. If you keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth?
Yeah.
Even though he was the culprit himself.
Why's that?
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case, and the chief wanted us to find it.
Well, let's see if we can before this entire
Is
place falls
Anonymous
apart.
person involved?
If Anonymous is part of this case, they must have a motive for killing Dr. Huesca as well. The doctor knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai Ward by himself.
Uh-huh.
Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder?
Interesting theory.
It's unlikely the chief just happened to kill Dr. Huesca right as he was planning to flee.
That would make sense, I guess.
That's true. Anonymous isn't just involved in the case.
They were pulling the
They
strings.
could be the mastermind, the Grey Eminence.
Gray's my 13th favorite color!
Well, good, because
Why
everything here
are
is
you
gray.
telling me that now?
The case is already solved.
Wait! Wait. What if there's still a chance that we could kill Yomi with this Mystery Labyrinth? What if Yomi is that anonymous quote-unquote friend?
All these crimes
Although that
were
is a different
committed
voice.
by Yako on his own.
Why is the N not capitalized, but O and W are?
Now,
Oh.
get out of here.
Oh, they're just freaking out with the spelling.
What was
Okay.
that voice?
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery. Now we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
It's Junko Enoshima.
Get out. Get out.
Mystery Phantom question mark. Why hello there.
Get out. 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 Get out.
You done?
What's with this guy? Creepy!
We can't let this stop us. There's one more truth still hidden here. We have to
Let's
find
get
it.
there.
We need to know
Some
why
EXE kind
the
of
chief
shit.
committed this crime.
Right.
All
We'll
right.
figure this out.
Alright, Mystery Phantom question mark. Whoever you are, I will reveal your identity and kill you while I'm at it. And if you're Yomi, all the better. But I have to hurry because apparently we don't have a lot of time.
Get out. The case. Solved. Solved. Get out.
You sure want us to get out a lot? No. I'm guessing I have to counter its solve. So many self-serving arguments. It's all made up. Use your powers of deduction to repel the contradiction. Okay, let's go. Get out. No, that's wrong.
Solved. Solved.
It is not.
That claim doesn't hold up.
That claim does not hold up. Allow me to cut through those words.
Still isn't solved yet. I will discover who the mastermind is.
Also, Hoodie, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How was your stream? What were you up to? I'm streaming for longer than usual today because this Mystery Labyrinth is taking more time than I calculated. And I hope you had a pleasant stream.
I will not turn away from the truth.
Alright. Photo. It could be about the photo.
Now goes the culprit.
Yes.
Everything is plotted by Yako alone.
Are we sure about
He
that?
hired Fink the slaughter artist. There's the murder weapon. He even killed the doctor.
Yes.
Acted alone.
Acted alone.
So what about this anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are.
8 hours of Valorant.
There's
Oh,
nothing
guys.
connecting Yako to anonymous.
Okay, this is a tough one.
Just like the creep said, Frost had killed the doctor.
Yeah,
I know, there's no doubt about that, but that's not all there is to this. Someone else is pulling the strings. We need to figure out who Anonymous is.
Yeah, that's right.
Are there any clues? Let's check the solution keys.
For spamming caps. Death threat. Where's the code case? A special. The missing file. There's something connected to the missing file. Yako is the culprit.
Plotted by Yako alone. He hired Fink the slaughter artist.
Yes.
There's the murder weapon.
Yes.
He even killed the doctor.
Yes.
Yako acted alone.
No.
So what about this anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There's
Is it this?
nothing connecting Yako to anonymous.
No, it's not that. Okay, that was a bit of a stretch anyway.
Is there really no connection? Let's check the solution keys. Is there any suspicious evidence? Maybe something Fuzzhead had. Something Fuzzhead had that he shouldn't have.
speaking
Come to
of
think
which,
of it, the chief hid something in the corridor. But why did he have it? Photo?
Yako's the culprit. Everything
Is that what they're alluding to?
Yako alone. He hired Fink the slaughter artist. There's the murder.
Supposedly in a secret file. Oh, that! Yes!
Weapon.
Supposedly in a secret file.
Killed the doctor.
That's it.
Yako
I prove anything in Danganronpa Part 1.
So what about this anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako to anonymous.
Take that!
Slash through this mystery.
Doing a 4-hour stream tonight, apparently. Ah, this despair
Chief
of not
Yaku
being
tried
able to
hide this
finish.
hitman along with that photo of himself. It was strange for him to have this in the first place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
Kill you.
Please tell me it's Yomi.
Justice.
In the name of justice, you say? That does sound like something Yomi would say. That does sound like something Yomi would say. Oh, this could definitely be Yomi. Because Yomi took a file. We know Yomi took a file from that room at one point.
Anonymous doesn't exist! Yaku wanted everything! Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn
The storage key. That's it. That's the proof that links Yomi to it.
Doctor's murder! Yes. Anyone can find it.
No. It is Yomi. It has to be. Yomi was the only one who had the key. It's him. Oh, you can see the cape. It's him. It's him. It's him. Oh my god, we're killing Yomi. From despair to hope suddenly? I don't like hope. Oh god.
But that room was locked. No one could enter it. It was completely sealed off.
Only one person could.
Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So, the only person who could have gotten that floor plan was Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
It's him.
The anonymous person who gave Chief Yaku the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was you, the director of the Peacekeepers, Yomi Hellsmile.
Let's go. We got his ass. Shinigami, quickly, before this place falls apart. Boom, kill him now.
You were the mastermind. You were pulling the strings from behind the scenes. You instigated the Chief to commit murder.
Boom, kill this motherfucker. Do it now.
I never thought.
That deserves it.
someone as empty as me
100%
feel
indeed.
So much emotion.
Even Vivia. You know shit's real if even Vivia starts to feel some shit.
This is the first time in my life I felt this angry.
How did you do it? What did you do to drive the Chief to murder? Answer me!
Oh, I'm the one who should be laughing because you're about to die.
I'm not telling you anything, idiot.
And Vivia go, well, you don't have to tell me anything. I can just kill you right now.
So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way.
Except we could literally boom kill you right now, couldn't we? Because you're connected to the Mystery Labyrinth because you were pulling the strings.
No one can lay a hand on me. You should be grateful. I'm cleaning up this city.
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi's right. You can't do anything to him here.
But why not?
Why not?
Yeah.
He manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor.
He's still the one pulling the strings. That should count, right?
This
He's connected to the Mystery
is
Labyrinth.
for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yomi.
Oh, but you just gave us plenty of motivation. Whatever the next chapter is, it's gonna be the big finale, and we just obtained the ultimate motivation to end this fucker's life once and for all.
What can we do? He has to pay for what he did!
We can't do anything! That's why I'm freaking out too!
So, exposing the truth would be pointless? Then why have we been seeking it all this time?
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai.
How about we beat fire with fire? How so?
I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only
By
reason
the
I
way-
kept him alive is for this moment.
By the way, I remembered something. Vivia remembered the case going into the Mystery Labyrinth. That means Vivia will probably remember all of this when we get out of the Mystery Labyrinth. Not just us, but also Vivia will be so incredibly motivated to end this fucker's life.
He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
Vivia, go fuck him up. Vivia, you were so willing to kill me. Can you go and kill Yomi?
You'll pay for this.
Master, time's up. The Mystery Labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
I hate this fucker so much. Which means he's a very well-written villain. I know, but I hate him so much.
If only we had found out what he was up to sooner, we might have been able to stop him. Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world. I'll remember this confession. I'm not sure
I hope
if it'll
so,
help,
Vivia.
but I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world.
It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up. You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet. I'm untouchable.
That's what you think right now.
And now, I'm gonna dispose of you like the trash you are!
Alright. This is not how I thought this would go.
Damn it!
We just tried slashing him, I heard that. Didn't quite work. And that's the end of the Mystery Labyrinth. Wait, wrong. And now Yomi also... No, he can't, because that was just a mystery phantom. It's not actual Yomi in there. It has to be it was just a mystery phantom. A mystery phantom can't remember. The only people who actually went in are Vivia, me, and Shinigami. Other than that, should be good. But we are now back here.
Hey, hurry up! Execute these scumbags immediately!
Vivia?
Criminals have no rights!
Yomi has a device that...
You will pay for this!
Oh shit.
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy
Oh, we
me?
are. Vivia, please tell me you're
Well,
good.
I don't care. You're all going to die now.
This is real bad, Master! He's serious!
Wait. Director Yomi Hellsmile. We know all about
He
your
does
secret dealings
he
with
does
Dr.
remember.
Huesca.
Oh,
What? Did you say something?
of course.
Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first. If you have something to say, go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
I hate you. I hate you.
Forget it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
This guy isn't listening to a thing we say! If he was the real culprit, I'd boom kill him!
Isn't there a way to boom kill him?
Exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
It really didn't.
Goodbye.
Amateur
Hope you enjoy the
peacekeepers.
worst nightmare of your life as you die.
The only one who will be having nightmares is you.
Makoto! Makoto to the rescue?
I thought you went back to the surface. What are you doing here?
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see.
Makoto for the rescue?
What do you think of this?
The missing file? Is that the missing file that Yomi stole? And that only Yomi could have stolen? Oh shit. You about to die. Well, maybe not die, but at least get arrested. I hope.
How did you get that?
Yomi's the only one who could have stolen it, and that's where the floor layout came from, right?
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here. Looks like someone's been cooking the books. You conspired with Dr. Huesca and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises. And with the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Lies! You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak!
He's the CEO, you can't just arrest the CEO.
You can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull! What's wrong? Why are you just standing there?
Because he's the CEO.
If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty. Whoever kills him gets 100 million yen!
Technically you can arrest the CEO. I mean, fair, but... I mean... They're still not doing it.
Why won't you obey me? He's using false information to tear the Peacekeepers apart! You want that? You'll all be out of a job!
But not Makoto, yup.
Kanai Ward is better off without people like him! This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up! Now follow my orders! This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me, the great Yumi!
Yeah, why would they want to after all?
I'm sorry, Director Yomi. This city doesn't belong to anyone.
Is that your lovely right hand that you wanted dead, but that somehow survived? Oh my god, is Seth also gonna come back? Did they all testify?
You... Martina, you're alive?
Did they all testify?
Makoto stopped the execution order you issued. I am here today thanks to him.
I guess she wasn't cubified.
Martina is right. Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives here. It doesn't belong to you!
Oh shit, angry Makoto face. Doesn't happen often.
Shinigami? Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
So, you're on that freak's side now? I won't stand for this. You're a member of the Peacekeepers! I won't allow such insubordination!
Well, technically her getting killed would count as her being fired as well, right? In which case she's no longer a member.
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to consult with a lawyer.
Oh shit! She's actually giving people rights? That is not very peacekeeper of you, Martina.
What?
Your reign is over, Yomi Hellsmile. Now, everyone, arrest the offending suspect. Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights.
That is very not peacekeeper of you. How could you? Yomi, you are close. Yeah, very close to death.
Damn it. Damn you!
She called Saul.
Mark my words, you masked bastard! Yomi Hellsmile will be back! And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me!
Sure you will.
You're all dead! I'll kill every last one of you!
Sure you will.
As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice.
Spoilers, you will die. Actually, not spoilers. I don't know. We'll see. More like Yomi Hell trash.
Well, Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
What's going on?
While the Peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around. And there, I found this file.
Damn!
It's all thanks to you.
Don't tell me. You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
Why, thank you for using us.
It was all just a series of coincidences.
Get all the whammon. Yeah.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again. Well, at least things worked out.
Oh, boo-hoo, Vivia, you didn't die.
That was really dangerous. I thought you were done for, Master.
Mikoto showing up really saved us. Though it seems like he was using me and the others.
That pisses me off. Let's give him a piece of our minds.
I feel like...
I think it's about time I talked to him.
I feel like the end of the chapter should be coming up, right? If the end of the chapter is coming up, then I might as well play until the end of the chapter? Maybe? Man, we're already at 4 hours though. Continue. We're really doing a long stream today, and you know what? I don't mind.
Oh!
Are you okay, Vivia? Oh man, Edge, I might have died if you hadn't shown up. Alright, we'll finish the chapter. Fine.
I'm sorry about what happened to Chief Yako. With Yomi gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward. Even through the endless downpour, I will rebuild this city from the ground up. Because I love this city more than anyone else.
I see.
That's so, huh?
By the way, how did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for?
Not quite.
You know, the so-called immortal monster, the homunculus.
Unless you are the homunculus. And now the end.
No, I didn't find anything.
Maybe homunculi are just rumors, but let me know if you'd still like help in your search. If it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends.
Right, and Yako's corpse.
I'm sure they're worried about you.
Plus, you need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
Oh, one more thing.
Oh?
I have a gift for you, my friend. To express my gratitude.
Are you going to propose or something?
A gift?
Kanai Ward will be reborn, thanks to you.
I haven't done anything.
No, that's not true. Please, accept the gift. We're friends, aren't we? Oh, but don't open it yet. It's a bit of a surprise.
It's a bomb. It'll go off once I open it.
Sure. Okay.
See you later.
Look, he's back!
You can stop trying to save Yako. He's already gone. There's a pipe bomb in your pants.
We saw a bunch of peacekeepers heading that way.
Well, how did the investigation go?
The case is closed.
Halara just stopped. Yeah, it's super over. It's done.
Closed?
Despair has hit us.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Now the chief can rest without any regrets.
Rest? Wait. Do you mean the chief?
Yeah, okay, she noticed.
Wait, you're joking, right?
He passed away quite a while ago.
And you were still trying.
I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned, but there was nothing we could do.
A while ago? And that means he was dead before the Mystery Labyrinth. No, it can't be. Chief Yako, please, tell me you're only sleeping.
Nope. He gone. Does that fill us with despair? It does.
So please, open your eyes.
Stop it. There's no need to keep pestering the chief.
But...
I wish I could do something too. He's dead. As a detective, you should understand that.
Look at Yasuhiko, finally coming to terms with dead bodies, a little bit more at least. I thought we were already past the despair.
Don't sob like a baby. I want to cry too, but
open sometime when it's a difficult situation. We'll see. Yeah, of course it's not a lie to say this is sad. Yep, there they go.
Dead? Or was it due to the Mystery Labyrinth? We'll never know.
Empathy go burr.
I think I'll head home now. My business here is done.
Vivia, don't you want to tell them something?
So cold-hearted. As usual. He's like an emotionless robot.
He's really not. He actually felt anger for the first time today, at least to a certain degree.
Vivia, we should head back too. With the chief, of course.
Is this the end of the chapter? Feels like it. I feel like this is the end. Also, who will lead the Nocturnal Detective Agency now? Who will lead the Nocturnal Detective Agency now?
Master, how long are you gonna let this get you down? I know you're shocked that Buzzhead was the culprit.
And we're right here, where Fuzzhead first talked to us at length about wanting to save the city.
But you and I solved it together, so shouldn't we be celebrating?
Solved it? Yes, we did learn the truth. But it didn't resolve anything. What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone? In the end, we still don't know why the chief
And I don't know
did
why
it.
Halara has a Wi-Fi thingy on her hood. Can't tell you.
How could you even consider it solved?
I understand why you're upset. Alright, I'll leave you alone for now.
Kurumi?
Yuma?
The fact that I recognized her just from her legs alone. I don't want to comment on that anymore, okay?
I thought you'd be here.
We all knew.
Kurumi.
Hey! I just promised I'd give him some alone time!
Are you sure you should be walking around alone at this hour?
I heard about Chief Yako.
Oh boy.
Hey, Yuma.
Having a heart-to-heart?
Did we make a mistake? If we didn't try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief Yako would still be alive.
I don't know if what we did was right or wrong. But either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually.
Stop. Finish. Hey!
I'm glad to see that you've returned safely.
Stop.
Thank you.
To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief Yako's past a bit.
Huh?
Did you
I was
find
just
out
curious.
about this woman?
Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
To
all
me,
fate.
this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here.
I assume wife.
I just
We always assumed,
wanted to protect
right?
the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
Uh-huh.
In short, the chief lost his wife 4 years ago. She was a researcher at Amaterasu's lab.
The chief's wife was an Amaterasu researcher?
On top of that, his wife's death was declared an accident.
But it was actually an experiment, I assume, run by Dr. Huesca.
But there seems to be more to the story. At the time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information. It was the chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed.
Oh.
But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
Yeah, an unfortunate accident,
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah. Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own investigation. In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
So that's who the chief wanted to protect most. It's what he meant when he said he lost everything.
And the person his wife accused was... Huesca.
Yeah.
Dr. Huesca.
Do you know who that is?
Yeah, he's dead. Chief Yako killed him.
No, it doesn't ring a bell.
You sure we don't want to tell her?
It's getting late. Let's head back to the detective agency.
She looks like she knows something's up.
The chief's final words. I think they were actually meant for himself.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be
lost
kind.
Yuri, got depressed, got revenge, died.
But you
They
know
made
what?
everyone depressed.
Turning
Yup,
your eyes away from the
essentially.
truth and living a lie is harsh too.
Yeah, imagine
In the
lying
end,
here.
you can
Why
never
would
look
we?
away from the truth.
Is there any reason not to
As
tell
long as you
Kurumi?
live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
But I think he was wrong, because everyone is mourning you, Chief. Chief, I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel it may be,
we're gonna uncover the truth.
I will expose the truth hidden in this city.
End of chapter. No!
Hey, did you come up with this dish yourself? I've never had anything so tasty.
Thank you. Cooking is all I'm really good at, after all.
Are you hungry? Can I make you something at the agency?
Isn't that someone we were thinking about talking to before? Earlier in the chapter, pretty sure?
Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a while.
What? This Flatty is gonna mix something dangerous into your food. I suggest you stay far away. Alright.
Suddenly you're against us
What
again.
should I make? I need to cheer you up.
First you were very much against Kurumi, then you were supporting our romance, and now you're against it again. The ultimate plan. Hello, agency. Hello, Vivia.
I'll go on ahead and make something in the kitchen.
Thanks, Kurumi.
She seems rather considerate. She's a nice girl.
Yeah.
I wish you'd be more considerate to me.
Damn. Also, Vivia, you're really the only one not wearing a hood or a hat or anything. You're just out here standing in the rain like it doesn't bother you. Which it probably doesn't bother you, let's face it. Alright, you wanna talk. About what?
Yuma, does
Maybe.
light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
Likes the rain, I like the rain. We all like the rain, I
I
guess.
don't know. It's like you said. I feel as though the world's ended. I tried so hard to find the truth. Should I not have done that?
You should ask yourself that tomorrow. The you of tomorrow will have an answer for the you of today.
As usual, I'm
Damn,
not
procrastination
quite sure
for
what
the
you mean,
win.
Vivia.
Halara's chief now, please not her! Anyone but her! It's like a rain hat.
What's that?
It was hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
Anonymous? You mean Yomi?
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi.
Yeah, otherwise he probably would have suspected something was
This letter
wrong.
mentioned the truth behind his wife's death 4 years ago.
The truth?
It describes how Dr. Huesca conspired to murder her. The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. I wonder, how did the chief feel when he read it?
Anonymous PTSD starts.
It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge against Dr. Huesca. By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanai Ward.
Huh.
In other words, the motive and means were both in the chief's hands.
So the letter was the trigger.
In my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times. Back then, I didn't know what he was reading, but I know the chief was thinking about it constantly. Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
If so, then it was a total setup.
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using our fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek.
Maybe. Maybe the actual truth is full of way more despair, and he doesn't
Maybe
regret a
it's
thing.
nothing more than wishful thinking.
You might be right. I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
Yeah, I agree.
Some people think
But he
Vivier
still
is
decided to do
cold-hearted,
it.
But I think he cared deeply for the chief. He really did admire him.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
By the way, Yuma, Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together.
So he needs to actually die. Like, he's just getting imprisoned right now, but he needs to be killed.
With that aside, there's one more person I'm curious about.
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi? I know. Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today? Or... Oh, the phone.
It's a call from the WDO. We should go back inside.
Damn, this is a long ending segment for the chapter. Very long ending segment. I didn't think it would go on this much longer. You better be happy I'm giving you this long of a stream. You better be happy. I better not see a single person of you feel despair yet. We do not complain. Okay. I see. I see.
I know about Yako Furio.
Well, that was quick. How did you find out so quick, number one?
Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
The phone ring is from the WDO. I think that's the main thing we get phone calls from. The phone is specifically set up as our line to the outside, I'm pretty sure.
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus. The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a detective.
Well, damn, maybe that's a good reason why Vivia is showing so little emotion, other than just being tired.
Emotions
Because
must be
good
discarded
detective.
to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue.
A true pro indeed, yes.
Until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed, the great global mystery will never be solved. These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
In that case, please tell us. What is the great global mystery? Many master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths.
There you go. Look at Halara standing up to number one.
Like what happened to our chief.
Very well. The great global mystery is
And that's where the chapter ends.
a mass kidnapping case.
A mass kidnapping case? That's the great global mystery. What kind of kidnapping are we talking about?
Huh? Kidnapping?
Yes. Countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward.
I think I can see tears. Imagine Halara actually showing emotion like that.
We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
Heinous criminal? Lots of people have been taken to Kanai Ward?
To Kanai Ward?
Where could
How
they
do we
gather
know if they
that
were
many
taken to
people
Kanai
in
Ward?
this city?
Well, I have an idea.
The restricted area?
Huh? Seriously?
Halara seems to know something.
The
You'd better learn how
restricted
to chat
area?
faster.
What do you think, Vivia?
Hey,
As long as I've ever seen you stream, it might be. Most will only to film uncovering the truth, right? I'm sure Yuma feels the same way right now. How could they be gathering people in this city? I had no clue. Any ideas of a place like that, my man? So we'll go down in the history books.
No way.
If the World Detective Organization had sent support, perhaps the chief would not have died. Does number one believe even that sort of emotion should be discarded?
Yes. You still in the kitchen, Kurumi? I can't see you. Maybe she's just hiding. Okay, yeah.
The restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
You're right. That would be
Mega
the
spoil-
perfect place
oh,
to
no.
hide them.
Damn Gabe. Also, hello, Lyra. What about corruption? Just a little bit of despair, nothing wrong here. But also, hello, welcome to the longest stream I've done. Either ever or definitely for the longest time. Up to you.
I was planning on discussing it later, but there is some new information about that place. It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
Oh shit.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area.
No, Kurumi's not gonna get taken. No way. No way. Kurumi is safe. She has to be safe.
For example,
That would be too much to spare
they
for
even
even
say
me.
it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off. What? That rumor was true?
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain.
Alright.
So they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted
to be
area
safe.
for disposal.
Hope you're speaking. Of course she has to be.
But that process is managed by a department
already
with a
lost way
handful
too
of
many people.
working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards.
Look, you are like that, yeah.
How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
all of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burial?
True, we have to look into Makoto.
But how is the global kidnapping
A
case
boy.
related to a corpse disposal facility?
I know! They are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies!
I can save her, Claudia. I totally can. She survived this long. I'll keep her alive no matter what.
I doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that?
Anyway, there's definitely something happening in the city. Something sinister.
We just don't know what it is.
While we're at it, perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
Alright, Vivia.
You got something too?
Vivia always got something. Vivia's forte is just amazing.
That anemic vampire knows something. I sure wish we'd gotten the whole story right away. Let's go find out what that anemic vampire has to say.
In a second.
Oh?
If the corpses are not being buried, maybe they're being used as sacrifices to resurrect an evil god? No, I feel that is not correct. What is going on in the city? Let's listen to Vivia first. We'll still have time to figure things out once we have all the details.
BRB, alright, see you in a bit then, unless I am already finished by then, because I'm sure we're close to the end of the chapter now. What's a corpse processing facility got to do with the kidnapping case? I've got absolutely no idea. At any rate, let's talk to Vivia. We might just get our hands on some clues. Alright, my man. Tell me what you know.
I don't know if it has anything to do with what's going on here.
It's a big danger. Seems like something that can happen. I hope not, and if she does, we have to save her.
While
If she
I
does
was
end up in
using
danger.
spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town. There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents. Something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
And you know what that taboo is?
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
So what was it about?
The Blank Week Mystery.
Blank Week?
The Blank Week Mystery?
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
It's the main love interest, essentially, yeah? Suck it, Shinigami.
Huh? That's it? I don't get it.
Well, it does sound ominous. Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
Maybe.
All we have to go on is the term.
The Blank Week Mystery is taboo in Kanai Ward. I wonder if Kurumi has heard about it. I should ask her after this meeting.
She's
with
not an
number one.
outsider after all.
She's an informant who may be hiding information. If that's true, we'll have to torture the info out of her.
Shinigami, shut your mouth.
The Great Global Mystery in the restricted area, the Blank Week Mystery, and a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO.
Plot twist, Makoto is the heinous criminal.
After
Imagine.
coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries. How are they all connected?
Please don't let Makoto be the heinous criminal.
What is going on in Kanai Ward?
Detectives, listen closely.
Ooh.
If this case is ignored, then more people shall end up becoming the victims of this criminal. The only ones who can stop it, the only ones are us detectives.
Alright.
The World Detective Organization will never overlook a
And yes,
mystery.
CEOs do evil things. I get
Any
that.
and all truths must be exposed, understand? We are aiming, as always, for a perfect solution. And as long as I'm involved in this investigation, I will be the one to guide us toward finding that perfect solution.
Okay then, number one, sure.
Our moment of truth is finally at hand. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mystery.
What?
Did they just assassinate number one?
What's going on?
What was that flash?
Oh shit.
Number one, I heard an explosion.
Oh god, they killed number one.
What's that? Another branch. A news flash. All right, give me the video feed.
We bring you breaking news. The WDO headquarters has
Oh,
been struck
shit.
by a terrorist bombing. Here's live footage from the scene.
Casualties
you
unknown.
can see the fierce fire consuming it.
Did they kill off number one? That would be
For
something.
those of you just tuning in,
Terror?
We shall become the new number one.
Hold on. The World Detective Organization? No way. Impossible.
What is this? What is happening? Master, this is...
Oh? The gift?
What is...
Makoto, you sneaky fucker!
Must rewind.
No. It's gas. Everyone, hold your...
Kurumi, run! Don't come in here!
Die someday.
Makoto, you sneaky fucker! I trusted you!
Master!
Kurumi too, oh no.
Master!
We need to see the explosion again, I guess. Makoto, why? The perfect insider. End. Oh, that... Well, would you look at that? My judgment ain't that good this time. Love you, Makoto! Save current progress. Transition to chapter 5. Dude, I am so excited for next week already, but I have to stop here. We've already been going for way longer than normal. This stream is 50% longer than my usual stream length, okay? I gave you 50% extra stream length. No, I am not going in. This is the screen that we're ending it on. Oh, shit. Guys. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Do you feel the despair? Do you feel the despair? Because I sure do. The despair of ending on this cliffhanger. Now I can't wait for next week. But I will have to. I can't, but I have to. You know what? Let's go. I have a raid target. Breaky Ninja, right? We raided that person before. They're still playing Trigger Happy Havoc. So Danganronpa 1. Let's go. Let's go. The raid. Okay, let's share some despair with this person. But don't share despair by spoiling them. Share despair by causing them despair in chat in other ways. Alright, let's set up this raid. Alright. You didn't hear TTS, but I heard it. I heard the TTS. I'm sorry you didn't hear it, but everything is already off. Does it cause you despair that you didn't hear the TTS? You sad fool, Rob. You sad, sad fool. Alright, let's start this raid. Alright, everyone, I want to thank you for watching this stream and enduring this mystery with me. Even though I was suffering through part of it. And I am now very worried as to what Chapter 5 has in store for us next week. In any event, I will see you then. Maybe I'll stream during the week for some more Genshin. I don't know about that yet, but at the very latest you can expect me on Friday for FNF. And then of course Saturday, where we continue this game. Super excited. Bye. Bye, everyone. Thank you for watching. See you around. And if you're watching this VOD after it's been uploaded to YouTube and you want to catch me live in the future, you can check the description down below, where you'll find a link to my Twitch, where I stream every Friday and Saturday, as well as sometimes some other days as well. In any event, that is it for now. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you around another despairful day. Till then, have a good one. Bye-bye.